All right. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back sort of begrudgingly playing more Zomboid. Uh, at the end of the last stream, things took a dive, quite literally. I fell off a roof and died. I fell off a one-story roof into the mud, and my character perished. Very unfortunate. I've spent a little bit of the last couple of days on one hand debating if I want to continue playing this fucking game, and then on the other hand, I decided to make a new character and just sort of take things semi-slow and I don't know, just see how it goes. And it seems to be going reasonably well. So we're gonna play. So we're gonna play a little bit. We're gonna see how it goes. I intend to go for a reasonable amount of time today. So yeah, we're gonna jump into it without too much further yapping. Um, Trying to think of what other information I should be giving. I'm about a month in, give or take a couple of days. I started with a similar trait setup to the one I used before, so we started with 0 strength, 0 fitness. I spent a lot of time finding books and reading books, rated like a school and stuff. So pretty much every skill has the multiplier on it. Maintenance is enormous right now. I've leveled up maintenance a lot, and it's been very nice. Been playing around with some tailoring. You can see my clothes are all patchy. Uh, Lots of cool stuff. And I've just been mainly hermit crabbing it, and not, trying to tie myself down to a place for too long. I did find a hiking backpack, which is pretty nice. I think we had a slightly better one before, but that'll get us by. A couple fanny packs, the huge. I've been stockpiling little bits of food, nothing crazy. The water is off, power is still on somehow. Max is 30 days, so it should be, should be turning off this stream, I would imagine. Really shocked that it hasn't yet, but oh well. Not gonna complain too much. What else is there? I adjusted some of the world settings. I don't know why I'm going here, like I can show you them. Uh, Increased zombies ever so slightly, like the tiniest amount, like 5% more. I made it so there are less weapons in zombies. I made it so that the helicopter event is sometimes instead of once. And there was like one other thing, I think. One other significant thing. Oh yeah, I made it so corpses last longer. So they last about 2 months instead of 1 month. I can't remember what the last thing was. It was mostly downgrades, mostly things to make it a little harder, but in a way that I feel is reasonably realistic. So we're gonna grab our backpack here. Our weight is very bad. We have a crowbar for a weapon. A crowbar in hand, we're sitting at 9.44. If I fill up my canteen, it's gonna be like 10. So we're in a little bit of a pickle as far as that goes. We do have a Magnum that I found. I've not used it yet. It seems really cool. I'm not gonna test my luck quite yet with that. Yeah, not really much we can do for weight, I guess. I guess I could drop off like these coveralls. I don't need those. I was playing around with some tailoring stuff, so I've been grabbing lots of random bits of clothes and leather scraps and all kinds of stuff. Also, damn, the oats go crazy. They're kind of not great by weight, but I'll drop this duct tape off too. Yeah, that's mostly fine. Probably. I know I'm starting with inventory management. It's very exciting. Please try to contain yourself. Okay. Oh, let me show the map too, because there's some pretty significant map stuff. So we found a map for Moldra. So we have the entirety of that discovered. We also found a map for Riverside, and then we also found a map for southeast Louisville. And other than that, not really much going on. There's like a cabin thing down here, I think. Yeah, nothing too exciting beyond that. Did you die? Okay, look. Hi, Kingside. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. So yes. I mean, yes. Yes. If you're talking about the character I was playing last stream, yes. I did, unfortunately. And in possibly the least enjoyable way, in that I didn't realize you could fall off roofs. I fell off a one-story roof, uh, and I fell into the mud and I died instantly. So I literally just like I had a menu up and I walked off and that was it. So it was incredibly fucking lame. Get fucking chaired. Yeah. No, it was brutal. It really made me consider not continuing to play. I was genuinely thinking about playing a different game this stream. Because it was just so stupid. It was easily my dumbest death so far. Mainly because I didn't even realize that could happen. It doesn't even make I could jump out my balcony right now onto the pavement and live as like a real human being. But apparently my guy falling less distance into the mud is instant death. So no recovery. But anyways, playing on very high. I want to show you a clip. Okay. Yeah, very high is fucking abysmal. So I played on high for like a couple hours and it was just it was horrible. I hated it. I literally all I did was fight for the first like week and then the helicopter came and stirred everything up and it fucked me. Yeah, it seems about right. We're just getting swarmed. Oh, the squelching as you're driving through them as well. Yeah, I mean that seems about right. Um, I played on high for like a few in-game days, and it was possibly the worst experience ever. Um, just not very enjoyable. uh, so my condolences for you playing on very high. But what I am on right now is somewhere between normal and high, leaning towards high. So, and I find this to be a pretty comfortable amount. So, all right. I should also mention I found a couple of really really nice condition cars down in like a scrapyard. They're a little boxed in. Bites on no. I mean, I can still get bitten, yes, but like I'm not gonna the infection is not lethal, which I assume is what you're asking. So, I have left that as is. So game's already a ball cruncher enough, but I have no interest in turning that back to default. So say what you will. Oh, key and ignition, crazy work. Put that there. The trunk. Nothing exciting. Okay. So yeah, I've been mainly just exploring, leveling up my skills, you know. My maintenance earlier is quite high. My tailoring is quite high too. Tailoring seems kind of crazy. The more I do it, like the easier it just seems to be to level, and it seems to be very very lucrative for having decent clothing. Hello. You mind coming through this window? Please and thank you. Speaking of leather, Actually, I don't know if I mentioned that. So yeah, basically you just chop up every bit of fucking leather clothing you get, and you can kind of make any piece of clothing pretty decent. Like I think if I put like a leather scrap on any individual clothing part, it's like, oh shit, hockey shoulder pads. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, I like having my backpack, so I'm not gonna wear that, but crazy work. You got armor on? Sort of, yeah. So basically, I didn't realize that you could do this with tailoring, but it makes sense in hindsight. So like, if I look at my leather coat here, I'm gonna inspect it. So I've put a leather strips patch on every piece, and it increases the bite, scratch, and bullet by 242, respectively, for every part, which isn't a whole lot. But across the board, it's pretty good, and it gets better the higher your tailoring is. So it goes up by like 1 increment per level. So like that I put that on a while ago. So now it's I think 363 or something. So at level 10, I believe it's like 10 20 10 or some shit like that. And you can just apply that to pretty much any piece of clothing, except for like tights you can't, but like a shirt, you can just leather reinforce it. It's kind of cool. Am I Moldra? Yeah. Yes, I am. I started in Moldra, which I believe is the same place I started on the last character. But I figured I would at least keep that semi-consistent. And I'm like, kind of half just, you know, trying to find a decent place to set up camp. I'm also, like, not really rushing to set up camp, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I do better when I'm just roaming, so once I start trying to put down roots, things get messy, so, you know, such a good base spot. I mean, there's definitely, I've seen some good base spots, but if you got any specific suggestions, I'll take a look. As long as it's not too metagamey, I suppose. Cabin outside of Maldra? Okay. I mean, I know there are a couple of cabins out there. I've not really taken a look at many of them. Hodu led me to one that was like deep in the woods. I was like, I don't know about that. Oh, I should also mention, as a new trait. Hold on, I'm gonna turn down my headset audio a little bit. It's very loud. As a new trait, I took thin-skinned as well. So it's a little bit, you know, a little bit more risky with the injuries and stuff, and wandering through, you know, trees and foliage. But it's kind of cool. I don't know. Gave us more points to work with, so I can't complain too much. Mr. Bread. Been fine setting up camp in a game. Yeah, and the game to be very interesting gameplay. I kind of agree. It sort of feels like what you are meant to be doing. Also, I'm checking inside screenshot. Is there supposed to be a marking on there? Oh, it's the lake. Okay, I see. It's the lake above. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I think I've. No, actually, no, I haven't been to that one. I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look. Yeah, it feels like that's supposed to be kind of the... I don't know, it feels like there's a lot of gameplay built around that. I mean, if you look through, like, the crafting and the building menus and all that stuff, it's like, clearly there's a lot of infrastructure there for, like, long-term gameplay and sort of settling in. And but, I don't know, it just feels like it gets to... I don't know. It's weird. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Because I feel like probably the weakest parts of the game are when you're, like, fumbling through menus and doing stuff with that. And that feels like kind of all that base building is. So it's like, I don't know. If you commit to building a base, you're just sort of just like in a spreadsheet. It's like you're playing fucking Microsoft Excel, you know? It's like I got these open, I got like my health thing open, I got, you know, the crafting menu open. I mean, there's cool stuff you can do, like for sure. I mean, it's still like I want to try it, but it's also just trying to build anything of significance is hellish, I will say. Gets repetitive. Oh my god. There's someone leaf blowing right outside my door, so I'm gonna mute for a second. I apologize. Ah, the joys of streaming in the middle of the day. No cam, no mic, what a stream. Look. Alright. I'm streaming much earlier than I normally do. You gotta cut me some slack. I always seem to stream early in the day when they fucking leaf blow. They leaf blow like once every couple of weeks, and then every time I do a daytime stream is like the day they've chosen to leaf blow. It's fucking crazy work. I'm not sure how I manage it. Anyways. I still want to try, like, homesteading and stuff, but I will say, I think I'm done trying to build my own home. My last death just really took it out of me. Fucking slipping off the roof and dying, just... It did me in. I can't. It's just... And it's such a pain in the ass to chop all the wood and saw all the planks and fucking... build every little individual piece. I don't mind adding on to a building, but I'm not gonna fucking do it from the ground up anymore. It's too much. It's too much of a pain in the ass. 8 p.m. there? Jesus Christ. It's 12:33 here, so... Condolences. Yeah, I've just been rolling around just mostly reading and exercising and killing and, you know... Not really gathering much for supplies, to be honest. Been sort of neglecting that part of it. I figure maybe I'll just get Moldra, like, totally clear zombies or something, and then, I don't know, jerk myself off. Who's to say? So I say that there's a house gate if you want to get chickens. UK people. On cam? Alright, I forgot Algeria more precisely. Damn. Yes, I will be jerking off. If I manage to clear Moldra of every single zombie, I'll flick on the webcam and start tugging. That's a CZ promise. Bit on UK for a little bit as well. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what all's in that time zone. So you're closer than I was. Closer than I was, or than I would have been. I'm gonna bother try to guess. Oh. Get out of here. Shoot. Yeah, I kind of wish I had taken like one level in long blunt or something. It's fucking forever to level up. You deactivate the respawns? Yes, I did. So I play with no respawns. I did up the spawn number, I guess, or whatever. It's not at high, but it's like it's higher than normal. It's like somewhere in the middle. If you want specifics, the spawn multiplier coefficient on normal is 0.65, and on high it's like 1.25. And I play with it on 1. So it leans towards high. I also don't use multi-hit, even though I am using like the survivor preset for the world, which has it enabled. I have to disable that So, you know. Yes, as you should, yeah. I kind of, yeah, I agree. I like having a larger amount of starting zombies, like a slightly larger amount, and that they migrate and stuff, versus them like respawning. I think respawning is, I don't know. Like, I mean, it's kind of nice knowing that there's always going to be a steady supply of zombies. But it's just, I don't know. I can't vibe with them just appearing in a cell that I haven't visited in a while. Drives me up a wall. Multi-hit is for the ballsless gamers. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I also play with no, with the infection not being lethal. So if I get bitten or scratched and it gets the Nox infection or whatever, it will not kill me. I just get sick, but I won't actually like die and turn from it. So that's my compromise. No multi-hit, but no infection death. Or I guess I can still die from like a regular infection, I suppose, if the circumstances are right. But this game's just too janky for me to be okay with like a stray bite killing me. Alright. I'm gonna start slowly making my way up towards that cabin that you were showing me from inside. I don't know if I will settle there, because I'd like to look at it first. But I think it's a good, good travel goal. Actually, you know what we probably should do? We should probably go retrieve the vehicle that I found. Because I just totally neglected to do that. It's kind of in the middle of a scrapyard and a little bit of a pain in the ass to get to. But that's kind of why I didn't do it off stream. Just got a fucking head of steel. Get out of here. I know I'm exhausted. Sturdy sound. There we go. Jesus H. Alright. I'm gonna do a little sit on the ground to not be exhausted anymore. Alright, my burpees are coming back to bite me too. I'm in just incredible pain. Maybe we should go up and take a shot of liquor. Maybe that's the solution. Just bring a bottle with us. Yeah, this is the school here that I sort of ransacked as well. I was actually like living in the upstairs for a little bit, just reading books, but the bottom floor is just fucking covered in bodies. I'll go in here and grab some water and we'll take a look at it. But I think they should make it so that there's an alternative respawn mechanic. One where instead of them just randomly respawning in cells, they sort of travel in from the edges of the map or something. There was a guy I rated out to a couple streams ago who had made that as a suggestion because he shared a similar sentiment, but I think it's a very good idea. So now I'm gonna start pushing for it. All right. Oh, it's so stinky in here. Ew. This car's in pretty good condition, but it doesn't have gas, so I'm gonna just let me take a peek at my map. I don't think I marked where this car was, but I think it's like here somewhere or here, like one of the two. I've done a little bit of marking on the old map. I don't remember what some of the markings mean. They were just scribbles of sorts. The ramblings of a madman, really, but Pretty sure it was down there somewhere. Also, my weight issue is getting a little concerning. Ooh, hunting knife. I will take that. Questionable, but I will take it. I do have a handy knife that has served me very well. Maybe I'll need the hunting knife for a weapon or something. I've really been trying to not limit myself to one specific weapon type, which is kind of part of the reason that I didn't spec into one at the beginning with traits and stuff. But I will say that I tried an electric base, and holy shit. It was simultaneously like the best and the worst weapon I've ever used. Like, it was so goddamn slow that it almost got me bit a few times, but it pretty much knocked any zombie down in just one hit. Easily the slowest weapon I've ever used, though. On the flip side, knives just break in like 3 hits and do no damage. Axe supremacy, you think so? I don't know, I tried a hand axe for a little bit. I will say that it was alright. I still think blunt weapons are kind of better. Blunt weapons, and I will say spears, I like a lot. I've heard mixed things on spears, because you can sometimes get like animation locked with it, but your job is lumberjack. All right, that makes more sense. I started with security guard, so that I could have where's it at? Night owl. Oh. Night owl, and then you also start with some like running and stuff. Running, and I think like Lightfoot or some shit, which are reasonably handy. Although I don't think I've leveled up my running skill once since I started this character. It's pretty sad. I don't run a whole lot. Oh, I thought I killed you. Oops. Be kind, all of you. Everybody's being kind. They're being good. Also, hi, honey. How are you? Yeah, I think spears are easily the most enjoyable weapon. I mean, the animation lock thing is totally valid, but I don't know. I found a garden fork like at the school that I was using for quite some time, and man, just as long as you play like reasonably safely, the fucking one hits from the spear are just, oh, they're delightful. They're so good. I can't help it. They're so nice. We need some more fruit jam. Alright, I don't know if I've searched this place. I assume that I have, but I feel like I would have marked it if I did. I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna mark it with, I'm not gonna go in there and look around too much right now, but I will put some money symbols next to it. So we know. Clark's storage. Good to keep in mind. A box of cereal in my fanny pack. Yeah, I've been collecting so many oats and cereal and all kinds of shit, and like just living off of that mostly. Like if I find something to cook, whatever. But it's been kind of incredible how much garbage you can find and eat. Come on. God, you guys took down that gate in like 2 seconds. Jesus. Flimsy ass gate. Photograph of pets? Yeah, I think I saved I saved a photograph of garbage as a memento in my fanny pack. Just in case we need to look at it and take the edge off. Where are you? Get smushed on. Alright. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually like where we kind of started out in the last playthrough. I don't know if we started here, but we definitely settled here for an extended period. Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky to be back here. I'm not gonna explore around too much. We have a goal in mind, so. Scale mobility? Firehouse chill. Well, hold on. Hello, sir. Also, did anybody get raptured today? I heard that was happening today, but my schedule was all booked, so couldn't attend, but hope that went well. You know, let's go ahead and just fill that up. Cool. I feel like there's been a distinct lack of magazines with recipes in them. Like I found a couple for welding before, but like I don't know. Compared to other runs, it feels like it's been notably less. It pisses me off. Oh, hi. Jesus H. Okay. Alright, maybe we think for a sec. Okay. So this guy has like a lot of paint and shit. I think this is also like a warehouse full of boxes, and then I want to say here is the junkyard. So actually, I guess I could jump over to South Main and follow that, or we could just keep following this road and hope to God that we don't attract a million zombies. But I think we're probably gonna attract a million zombies. You know what? We're kind of like... we're slowly clearing them, so... let's do what we can. A little bit at a time. Sturdy skulls, holy shit. Press Q to avoid zombie spotting. Damn, that is a pro. I'll have to use that one next time. Next time I'm in a crowd and they haven't seen me yet, I'll make sure to use that. That's a good call. Wait, did the dude die when you were playing off stream? No. No, he didn't. He died at the end of last stream. I was so annoyed by it I ended stream. I imagine somebody clipped it, but maybe not. Clipped my promise. My promise to tug it on the webcam if I clear Moldra. Okay. I mean, I'm never gonna clear Moldra, so you know. I'll never have to make good on that promise, but in the highly unlikely event that it does happen, I'll be sure to delete the clip and the VOD as well. I'll trim that part out of the VOD on the VOD YouTube channel. I'll leave no proof. Full scorched earth. You downloaded it on your PC? Damn, I can't believe you really generated it with AI like that. How could you? This is gonna sue you for using AI to generate my voice. I would never promise such a thing. Wink. Can I get like 2 of you guys to maybe? There we go. I'll take 1. 1 is an acceptable number. Oh, second volunteer. Or not. Okay, we're turned around. Man, please get on the ground. Take it. So many fences make it a lot easier to kill. Yeah. It's pretty nice. I do like when you get like one of those low fences. You know what? I think I am gonna jump streets. There's just too many. There's like 40 zombies right in front of me. Yeah, if you find like a low fence and they like start falling over it, like one at a time, you can just straight like one shot them on the ground. It's so nice. Rarely does it line up and work that well. Alright, so we're gonna go to this street over here and just start south on that. Also, I'm apparently super winded, so it's also, grab in here real quick. If there's any, ooh, foraging tape? Sure. I mean, I'm not going to take it, because my foraging is already high enough, but... Neat, I suppose. M14 rifle? Alright. Hiking backpack? 26 and 75. I think mine's the same, yeah. Yeah, it is, okay. Neat. Although he does have little snacks in there. Hold on. I mean, I feel like I'd be doing something wrong if I didn't take that. Oh, fresh tomato. Let's collect the seeds. Let's collect the seeds and we'll eat an entire salami. Least deranged Zomboid diet. Kind of want to take a sip of the wine as well, but... Nice. Shit, alright. Yeah, the weight's getting a little dire. How close am I to leveling up strength, actually? Actually pretty close. 7k out of 9k. I'm not gonna like stop and actually work out and do that, but we have to suffer for a little while longer. Because I think once we get our next level, it goes up to like 11. I recall. I might be totally wrong. I'm surprised this road is still so cleared. Let me just make sure I'm being very aware of where I'm going. Okay. Just follow this all the way down. All the way down until it branches off to the right, and then I think we're right there. At least I hope so. Yeah, I found this scrapyard, and like, notice there's a weird thing. I assume it's just how the game like generates car key spawns and stuff. It tries to always like put the keys somewhere. But when it comes to scrapyards, it seems like it just doesn't know what to do. So there's just like 10 keys all over the ground for every car on the lot, just about. So we have our pick of like 3 or 4 different cars that are in decent shape. But one of them is like a hauling van, so we're going to be doing that one. But it's at the back of the lot. So I'm going to use a shittier car to, I think, clear things out. And then try to escape with our van. But when I hopped into it, it had like a firebomb and shit in it. Like it has like... It's like prepper supplies in it. That or like arsonist supplies, I'm not really sure, but... Either way, I'll take it. And it almost has a full tank of gas, so it's kind of also another huge reason. I don't actually have to run gas to it. Can I get the straight chicken out here? What is we doing? Should we hit the chicken with our crowbar? What do we think about that? Let him live. Let him live this time. Oh, hello. Full camo fit? Oh yeah, we searched this storage place too. Which I think, yeah, is the one we marked here. It's got a bunch of boxes in it with like just a varied amount of shit. Like there's like 4 or 5 generators. There's like some tools and stuff. It's kind of all over the place. There's also some mannequins in that one, which freaked me out when I saw them. Because I opened the storage unit and was just met with like a group of mannequins. Although we probably will be stealing them for whatever home we set up. Kind of like the idea of just having like the mannequin room. First mannequin room. Alright. Scratch ticket? Take it. I'm also gonna... I feel like this is one of those games that, like... Once I finally get a decent enough grasp on it, and we can really get, like, a long-term playthrough going, I feel like I'm just gonna start, like... More so than I normally do, I'm just gonna start just raccooning away, like, things. You know? Like, I'm just gonna have, like, have, like, a storage crate full of scratch tickets. Storage crate full of jewelry, you know? Shit like that. We're gonna, like, look for a scratch ticket winner. Also, this place over here is really interesting. I don't know if I marked this, but I should. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I marked with a fire for some reason. This is like a machining shop, which I was considering for a base. It has a decent amount of storage. It has just a shit ton of machines in it, as a machining shop would imply. But come to find out, you can't really use like any of them for anything. Like this looks like it should be like a lathe or something, but it's just not. It doesn't do anything. It's kind of disappointing. Look at all this equipment stuff. I think the press you can maybe use, or not, or maybe I'm thinking of a bandsaw. But yeah, it looks like there's a ton of useful shit in here, and there's just kind of not. It's very unfortunate. Similarly, I was hoping these big tanks over here, because if I actually looked at them, I thought those were either going to be like propane tanks or gas tanks. I was like, holy shit, like that's going to be awesome. Imagine living next to that. They're not. You can't interact with them as far as I'm aware. I don't know. But I had a gas can and everything. I couldn't do anything with it. So maybe you can extract propane somehow, but nothing that I saw. So this place looks really cool on the surface. It's got a lot of steel there too, which is why I marked it. But aside from that, not much going on. Alright, here's a scrapyard. So there's a couple of really nice vehicles in here. I only have the keys for like 2 or 3. At least like cars that I would even consider taking. I have the keys for this red car in the upper right, and I have the keys for this like black moving van down here, and this is the one I want to take. But these 2 vans here look to be in exceptional condition, and I've just like not found the key for them. Yeah, 80% overall. Like every part is in great condition. But I can't find the keys to save my life, so a little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame considering I picked up, like I said, probably about 10 different keys all over the ground. Just in this area. Goody. I think we also have the key for like this here too. The little car. It's in really good shape too, so I didn't want to use it to like. Cause I wanted to find a car to ram through. I think that red car up there is. How the fuck even gonna get it out? Well, that's where this red car is gonna come in. Alright, so I'm thinking, like, I pull it up through here, right? It should be pretty easy. And then, like, I've got to clear from, like, here to here, thereabouts. But I've got this red car up here that is in pretty shit condition. It does have gas in it, and I do have the key for it. So I'm thinking this is just going to be, like, our just shove stuff car. because it is not in very good condition on its own. And I'm not that miffed if it gets like destroyed out here. You can hook cars, really? Can I hook a wrecked car? Do you think? Oh, I get some fucking jokesters over here. Let's see if I can hook it in a sec. 8-point turn. Yeah. The 57-point turn to get a van out of the scrapyard. Alright. I mean, I probably could. If I was really, really patient. I could probably manage to squeeze it out. But let me see. Attach Burnt Masterson Horizon to Chevalier. Okay. I've done it, I think? God. Hold on. Let's take care of this guy, too. I could just run this guy over, but... Gonna be reasonable. Yeah, I was just planning on ramming all these cars out of the way with this one, so... If I can hook each one up and somewhat preserve this car, great. All the better. Oh my god. I did not think that's how that was gonna work. Oh, it's real slow. Nice, okay. I think I'm making it more in the way. We're just gonna It's got like a physics tether. It's fucking... I mean, I kind of love it, but also that's some dumb shit. Jeez. All right, hold on. I think we're gonna just ram. I think we're gonna just ram it. Alright. Hit it with the 8-point turn. Okay, I don't know if this is much better. Oh, you know, actually, it's kind of working okay. I'm gonna, like, flip it, but... Yeah! Yeah! Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Guys, I might have made an error. Guys, trust. We got this. You just have to believe. What happens if I tether it now? You think they'll just go into orbit or what? I feel like it's gonna cause like a fucking... like an overflow or something, and this shit's just gonna go out of the map. These fucking zombies. I'm trying to be an idiot in here. Come on. Get mad at you. Trying to fuck up my only chance of getting a decent car. Can you leave me be? Jesus. I mean, this is definitely, like, moving it. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. Backing up might be the way to go. Hold on. What if we just... Okay. it's not doing a whole lot for us. Maybe not then. Oh shit. Hold on, can I like can I hook it to the front? Oh, I can. Alright, hold on. Oh, this is kind of the method. Oh yeah, that's way better. Let's go. Pop it in reverse. Oops. Okay. Okay, burning it out of here is a little questionable. Oh my god, actually, hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Guys, we're so back. Okay, detach. Perfect. Now unhook it. Hook it back again. No. I mean, we got it. Oh no. Stay with me, car. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we gotta like... Shit. We gotta shit. Alright. Attach. Yeah. All right. There. That's good enough. That's out of the way plenty. Doesn't need to be perfect. All right. Detach. Okay. So we got a path like here. So we need to get this car out of the way, which I think I can just pull in here and then like attach and then pull it back. And then once that's done, I think we can just maneuver it out. Couldn't be too bad. Knock on wood. And keep the car turned on next time. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to preserve the last bit of gas that I have. Shit is not, it's not lasting nearly as long as I thought it would. Wait, what is this attaching to? I hope that's the right car. Okay. Hold on, I gotta deal with a guest. Alright, so now I should just have to back this up. And we'll be good. Yeah. Okay. Man, the towing system is crazy. Alright. I think that's good enough. We're gonna detach it just so there's no, like, weirdness. I don't know. But now, right, so we can just take it up and through. It's a little janky, so it's a little, you know, it could be better, but it definitely could be worse. Okay, so in this vehicle, just as a quick, you know, aside, we have, oh my god, I didn't even know there was a fucking 625 revolver in here. I actually have a Magnum. I don't know if that's, I think that's better. Yeah, it is a little bit better. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll put all our ammo in there. Our weight down a little bit. We also have this bulky ammo container. We have a baseball bat. We have a can opener. Pretty crazy, right? FBI report, which apparently I didn't read. All right, oh shit! I didn't even know they had 2 gas cans in here. I didn't even see that. We have a firebomb, bulky ammo container. Anyways, lots of little odds and ends. Lots of nice survivor supplies. Oh, starts up like a charm. This thing is like 80% or something like that. It's a higher than 80, I think, for the overall condition. So I'm gonna try to not drive like a fucking degenerate for once. Okay. Need more blunt weapons though? What do I need more blunt weapons for? I mean, for combat, I assume, but is there something specific you're thinking of, or? This is a dead end. Okay. Ooh. I got the car out. I did. All right. We'll park here for a second. We're gonna deal with any zombies. Take stock. Maybe sleep with the night as well, because it is 9 p.m. Jeez. Come along, everyone. Go back this way. The use crowbar and back can break pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, it's a mild concern, but I don't know. The crowbar's lasted me quite some time, and I imagine the bat will too. My maintenance skill is actually pretty high. I took a couple of points starting in maintenance, and then I've been making sure to read all the books. Fighting hordes like this can lead to some wear and tear. good. We get a couple more. We're beating him with 2 damage. Yeah, what the fuck? It's actually the nerf crowbar. It's nerf or nothing, you know? That's what they keep telling me is. Run and sleep somewhere? Yeah. I should. I was wanting to clear them all out, but... Probably right. Fucking nailed shut window. Okay, here we go. Alright, what if we take a sip of maple syrup? Actually, I don't think I have fresh carrots in here. I'm pretty sure there's one in the bathroom there, but I pretend it's fine. Now, do we take sleeping pills? Because we are going to be somewhat anxious because of all the banging. Oh my god, all the fucking pitter patter of little zombie feet outside. Alright, let's take them. Surely this can't go wrong. Alright. Let's eat half a thing of fruit jam. Take the edge off. God. Hi. What they got in here? Anything good? Nope. Alright. You do have a card key on there. Hold on. What the fuck? Deer Valley Power Franklin? What the fuck? Okay. No, we're taking it. Sure. Nails and nuts? Hey, Tubby Dweeb. Alright. Hi, Stacy. So that's a Podo-ass comment. We're gonna lurk all the way around and come back up here, and then we'll see what the sitch is. Wait a second. Wine, small carton. So tempted to take a sip. think we've got to jump this fence on the back here. But I'm hoping if we do that, we won't jump into just a horde of zombies. Very unfortunate if we did. It's okay. Good, good. Cobra is still in decent condition, despite our vigorous beating. I feel like you're on vacay right now at this training. I'm in a nice hotel. Makes me wonder why I didn't move out sooner. That was my last night, sadly. Damn. At least you're able to live it up a little bit, you know. Hell of a training though. If they're giving you like a fucking hotel. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna take this duffel bag. Take this duffel bag and we're gonna put it in the back of our thing here. Go. All the zombies like gone? Did they just, oh my god, they broke a fence. Crazy work. Bunch of safety training? Damn. You have to like, is it like a paid training as well? I imagine so. There's only one other person at training with me. She's a 56-year-old ex-crackhead. Nice, okay. It's kind of ideal, actually. W training partner. You guys have to do like training exercises together too? Also, how can you tell she's an ex-crackhead? I have so many questions. I hear somebody scratching. In here? Hello? Oh, yeah. Where's in his underpants? In his underpants, and he's got a fucking knife sticking out of his chest. Man. Still flags or just waving them around? Toxia's out of breath. I know her whole life story. You know, that's kind of like, you know, that's fair. I feel like even if she didn't mention that, if she's 56-year-old and she can't fucking quit yapping, she probably was a crackhead. I feel like that's a common ex-crackhead feature. They just can't help themselves. Real chatterboxes. I mean, it's kind of an endearing characteristic, but. Mmm. Fresh peas. Fresh frozen peas. Photograph of soldiers? Okay. Don't think I'll be taking that, but kind of neat, I suppose. Ooh. First aid kit's kind of cool. I will take these sleeping pills, maybe in place of the ones I've gotten here, because ones are just about out. There. Sit at the road work ahead signs. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty sweet gig too. I mean, you're probably out in the sun and stuff and out in the heat a lot, but As far as like labor intensity, I imagine it's gotta be pretty reasonable. Burnt toast? Isn't toast meant to be burnt? Oh. I gotta go finish all these guys off. Gotta go finish these guys on my face. They're gonna be like one hit each. I can feel it. Except for that one here. Hello? Why are you guys so interested in this house? Neat. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these regular bandages. We have 8 adhesive bandages. Which are single use, but weigh half as much. And if we just don't take them off, then it's kind of never a problem. So how you feeling after getting through most of the training though, Stacy? I mean, is it, you still, I mean, I can't imagine it's like, you know, gonna get more intense or something. Seems, like I said, it seems pretty chill, but how you feeling about it? Can we make some fish fingers? Think about it. Ooh, long johns? A whistle? I think I can put that in my, yeah, I can put that in my keyring. Nice. Uni hat, candle. Alright. Another can opener. Is this like a... Oh, I can put it on here. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Okay, so I have a bottle opener, a can opener, and a whistle on my keyring. Which is... good? I think. I don't know. Also, how's our crowbar doing? Still pretty good condition. Yeah, I got my my maintenance up to like, yeah, maintenance 5, almost maintenance 6 now. So my shit shouldn't break very often. Long blunts at 2 as well. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Son of a bitch, man. A whole fucking town down the block. Actually, you know what? I think I have the key to this truck. I could probably gas it up and just use it as a ramming thing, but I'll think about it. Been boring. Excited for the paychecks though. Seems easy to move up in the company. The benefits are nice. Hell yeah. They match 50% on your 401k. Sweet. Living the dream. Yeah, start investing in that as quick as you can. Although, you know, as tempting as it may be to just like shove shitloads of money in there, within reason. You know, give yourself enough money to live. Just shave off a few of these guys at a time. 16 an hour starting. Yeah, it's not too bad. Homework and traveling is where the money is, though. Yeah, and especially if they're gonna like pay for travel and stays and stuff. And I mean, I assume if they're doing that for the training portion, you know, pretty likely they'll do it for when you're actually on the job too. So. That per diem as well. Ooh. Lunch bag and the duffel bag? I mean... What do we got? Rotten. We got two whole cookies. I'll take it. I plan on staying here forever. Then eventually gonna go back to school and gonna be a sonographer. A sonographer? Sonographer? I don't know which way you pronounce it. What is that? I feel like I've heard of it, or maybe I'm thinking of a stenographer, which I think is a totally different thing. But yeah, it's good to have future ambitions. I think this is a good stepping stone, no matter what. Or hell, maybe I'll move up and really enjoy it. Who's to say? I think I missed any stuff here, but let's just take a look. Ooh, boots with a hole, never mind. Rolled cigarette, leather vest, barrel dogs. Neat. Leather pants. Ooh. With a hole in it, which is a little, you know, we can research it apparently. Right, come along. Buy 3 duffel bags, because they have better encumbrance reduction than garbage bags. I don't know. What if I need them or something? I mean, they're probably not worth it, but I don't know. Like ultrasounds? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay. What are you gonna do when you have to ultrasound somebody's balls? You gonna be alright with that? you gotta ultrasound somebody's guts. You gotta lube up the balls so you can ultrasound them better. Oh no. No. Alright, let's put our work boots in the back. I don't know why I'm carrying them around. This bulletproof vest can also go. see. Yeah, we're mainly just gonna keep, like, food on us. Okay. Wait, you're to the balls and listen for irregularities. Yeah. You gotta give him, like, the flick and twist, you know? You gotta work him like a bop it. Huh? Handy knife for those really rare. I found 2 handy knives. I didn't take the other one, but I know where a second one is. And yeah, I think they're relatively rare. I don't know, but they're, no pun intended, pretty fucking handy. It served me very well. So, because I'm a professional. Yeah. Stacy can actually hear any ball irregularities up to like 3 meters away. So. She can hear the balls stewing. Getting all frothy, you know? Music's so intense. Calm down. Where did you learn at college? Yeah. Got a major in ball listening, minor in communication. Two years I was there. Yeah. Stacy actually got her doctorate in ball listening in only 2 years, which is, I think, a world record. It was really impressive. She graduated magna cum laude. Magnum cum lord. I don't know. What's your name? Throat goat. That's crazy. Good heavens. Oh, how uncouth of you, Kingside. Please. Good PG. Ah, shit, I glanced over at chat. Oops. I don't think I got fucking pasted on my van. Let's not go that far, King. Yeah, please. Get it together. Let me check my hood integrity. Okay. It's still looking alright. 73%. Can accept that. I want to keep this car in amazing shape if I can. Alright. Let me pull up your little map here that you've sent me. Where are these turns? How the fuck do you get to this house? Sorry, I thought it was onto something. It's alright. It happens, you know? Just don't let it happen again. Being a cum connoisseur is, it's delicate work. Admirable. I don't listen to CC, you're mean. What did I do? I have been nothing but kind. Sorry, I got a text I was reading real quick. Kingside's just mad because he never got his degree in seaman sommelier. Called me unfunny. You know, that may have happened a little bit, but I feel like there was some context removed. All right. Oh my god, hey, look, this fan looks really good too. Hold on a minute. Let's take a little peek-see at this guy. Ooh. Yowza. No key. Chef hat. A couple of jars of produce. Bunch of wine. Some coolers. Ooh. Chef jacket. Oh. Bunch of rotten meat and some beer. Mmm. Okay. Put photo above me. I'm sorry. Oh my god. So they. Oh wait, this is the. I got a key for one of these, didn't I? Apparently it's not that one. No, it's the Deer Valley Power Franklin fucking value line. Okay. Man, we gotta find the key for this one. This one's in like really good condition as well. It'd be nice to have like a fleet of these. Well, I'm not seeing a key on the ground anywhere. It's very unfortunate, but nevertheless. All right, we'll keep it in mind. Think about it. Look, I was just, you know, I'm just trying to be objective. But honestly, I don't think Podu's that funny either. You know, I just don't really think a whole lot of people are that funny. That's all. He put his ass above mine. Okay, maybe that made it sound worse. But I think you guys are closer to being equally funny than he is to being actually funny. If that makes sense. And a day one meat rider, and I get this. You have not been a day one meat rider. How dare you? You might have been a day one meat rider. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know what this is here, but I don't know that I'm gonna bother. Let's just get our card. Yeah. We skedaddle out of here. Day one since I follow. Okay. I don't know, oh, it's a rest area. Oh, they have gas there. Interesting. Very compelling. I don't think I can get out of there easily, so. No watch time. No watch time command, I'm sorry. Oh, what the hell? Is this like a, what is this? What are these things? It's like trailers or something? Stuff in them? Should I be looking in those? 331 days is crazy. There's almost been a 1-year follower now. I guess we could go ahead and top up. Almost a fucking year. I played with you guys in the book above me, alright. See, this is why you should never rank viewers in any capacity. Free candy pants should be white. What? They got an alarm on the unlocked convenience store door. All right, man. Also, how you doing, Viewbot? Hope you're well. Shouldn't put Poto above anybody. That's kind of true. Putting him above anyone in any capacity just stokes his ego. Just a little too much. I should really not put him above anyone just out of principle. Made some Japanese curry with poached turkey. Turned out so smooth. Poached turkey. I can't even fathom what that's like. And to make a Japanese curry out of it? You're like you're like Remy from Ratatouille. Just coming up with stuff. Coming up with crazy new food designs. Alright. I'm assuming there's just like a path off to the side here. We can get to this place. Kings, I don't know if you have any insight on how to get to this cabin. Given you're the one who gave me the destination, but feel free to voice them if you do. Maybe I can go here. I'm gonna try having some turkey meat. This is the first time cooking it, actually. Okay. I mean, I bet it's pretty damn good. I like turkey a lot. The only place I ever had it really was like Thanksgiving meals, but turkey is definitely one of my favorite meats. So we got like a herd of what are these bunnies, rabbits, rats, rabbits. Okay, neat. Big Momo's Clan well. Clan is doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well as well. We were sick a couple of weeks ago. Which I don't know if I can't remember if you had visited during that and if we had chatted or not, but we were sick a couple of weeks ago, which was kind of sucky. But we're all better now. Things have improved pretty dramatically. So I thought I had. I was looking for a food item, but whatever. Eat our dried apricots. Mmm. Dimension being sick during stream, heads asking. Ah, yeah, okay. I kind of suspected that I did. I vaguely remembered doing that, but also memory is pretty spotty, so. But yeah, we're both doing pretty well. Both all healed up, so can't complain too much, you know. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh my god. I think I just heard the owner of this place die. Alright, let's go on foot for a little bit. Let's also bring this baseball bat as a spare weapon. Because I imagine this crowbar is going to give out at any moment, really. Or maybe not give out, but... That is not how a gate works. That's crazy. Alright. Sure. Works perfect, yeah. I installed that shit backwards. What is that? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna wander up this path and see what we see. This place is a suggestion from Kingside, so it sounds like it's a pretty well equipped place, but I'm also trying not to minigame too much. If it's too good, maybe I won't use it. But I don't want to bother trying to build a place from the ground up. So I wouldn't mind taking over like a gas station or something. But I'll think about it. think about it on our walk. Peaceful nature walk. Which I always bring my construction helmet and crowbar to. Just in case any rabbits get out of line. Also, I apologize if I'm yawning or if I sound tired. It's because I am. I was up all night, playing this a lot, and also just not sleeping. Big yawn energy, yeah. Big snooze energy. My sleep schedule has been tragically flipped for the last, like, week. So. Just a byproduct of that, unfortunately. Also watch State of Play back after. Yeah, no worries for you, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm actually gonna step away for like 2 seconds and grab just a quick cup of tea. So give me like yeah, give me like a minute. Yeah, alright. I'm back. Oh, hoping this will perk me up a little bit. So I wanna go for at least probably like 5 or 6 more hours, so I'm excited to stream, I'm excited to play, but but the flesh is tired, so spirit is willing, but my mortal coil is not. Also, my character's apparently incredibly sad. Uncomfortable, moist. What's my guy's problem? Can I tug my worm or something real quick? I'll look at my photograph of garbage. Nice. Recently see. It's like when you open like your wallet and like you got like a picture of your kids in there. Something we can all relate to, I'm sure. Definitely me, who has definitely had children. Yep. Uh, but it's just a pile of trash. Just gotta remind myself what it's all for. Leaning into the raccoon persona. Tea's nice. And a cup of cold milk tea. So, nothing fancy. Nothing fancy, nothing exciting. Also, this trail is long. I really hope this is the right trail. But at least I won't get lost, I suppose. Also, I should have brought a sleeping bag. Because there was one in my vehicle. Or maybe I should have brought the whole vehicle. Who the fuck knows? Are you back in bed? Gotta get this work phone set up. Alright, Godspeed, Stacy. Good luck with the work phone. Damn, that's how you know you're living large. You got a dedicated work phone. You're like, they got me a hotel room. I'm out here doing training. They gave me a fucking work phone to set up. That's like CEO type shit. This place sounds awesome. Yeah, go set that up. Go do your thing. I'll probably still be going whenever you get back. So if you come back, maybe you'll conk out. Not the flex type shit. Yeah. Yeah. Like, oh, sorry, I got a work call coming up. It's on my designated work phone. I gotta take this. Could be important. The company's relying on me. I say ham it up, personally. I'd be doing that shit all the time if I had a dedicated work phone. You guys just wouldn't get it. I'm on that Sugma grind set. What the hell is it? Yeah, what, like a fucking bush in the middle of the path? What? Man. Sugma ball, yeah, thank you. I feel like I make that joke all the time, and nobody like either the Sugma joke is just too played out, or nobody gets what I'm like trying to draw the parallel to, like the whole Sigma Sugma. You know, I don't know. I feel like I do that bit a lot though. Maybe it's just a stupid bit that nobody likes, but. I'm glad somebody at least noticed. Thanks, Kingside. I'll move you up one notch on the funny meter. Man, the vibes and the music. I gotta step up my game, yeah. The vibes and the music in this game, like right now, specifically, remind me so hard of RimWorld. Just like the little like background guitar music. Just chilling, you know, just walking through the woods. Nothing going on. It's like the lull in RimWorld. Just between events. Where are you going? I think I'm going to the cabin you mentioned. I think. I hope. This looks like it's it. It's got like the lakes and the water around it. I just sort of started following a random path, assuming that it was taking me to the right place. And yeah, that's it. Nice. This place is looking fucking a little too well built. I see like the smelter and the anvil. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to live here. It's a little too good. Just right off the bat. Also, I bet clearing this place is gonna be a bitch. Not that anywhere else would be better per se, but oh my god. Use the fence! Maybe I don't want to use the fence. Maybe I want to wail on these guys for 20 minutes. That was actually that bad. Clear them out pretty quick. How's our crowbar doing? Still the same. Man, leveling up maintenance goes fucking nuts. Goated skill. Hello? Alright. Holy Jesus. Okay. Yeah, just on the chance that I want to use this place, I'm gonna try to lead most of the zombies out, so they're not like stinking up my home. rest for a moment. When you're like, damn, yeah, I mean, it looks fucking extravagant. This looks like way cooler than anything I could feasibly build. It also appears to have like a complete workshop. Like a fucking quenching hole, some sort of pump thing. Like, it's just, it's almost got like too much stuff. House is the coolest garage door in the game. Inside's really beautiful. I'm excited to see. I am thirsty, apparently. And I have run out of water. Is not the greatest thing to discover 10 seconds into clearing this place, but maybe we can, natural water source? Wait, is this safe to drink? What? Is this natural water source over here safe? Yes, the well is not. Okay, gotcha. So the pump, yes. Well, no. Understood. That's crazy. This place is too much. Is actually kind of too much. I don't know if I want to live here just because it might just make it too easy. Need to cook that water, yeah. Alright. Oh. Insanity. What is this little, like, doodad? It looks like a water well, but can't actually do anything with it. Weird. Learn how to craft here and stuff. Yeah, that's true. It does kind of have all the facilities you would need for learning. Speaking around in here. I like this fucking garage. This is awesome. They have 2 garages. Amazing. Wait, you didn't even know about this one? Is this a secret garage? I see a fucking farm over there. Yeah, this is like... This is just everything. Yeah, he didn't. I'm glad I could show you something at least. Got the wood piles. There's one in the house and you see the door you bust. Okay. When you put it that way. I could do a little busting. I could bust just a little bit as a treat. Eat a cookie. Satiate my hunger and my unhappiness. Yeah, I guess like blunt weapons are kind of awesome. So you don't have to sharpen them. Like as much as I want to like sharp, you know, with knives and stuff or axes, like I'll fucking sharpen that shit. Done so many whetstones, I guess so, but you gotta have like a whetstone on you. No, I'd rather just have like a club. Just have a fucking crowbar like I have now. I can use them so many times. I imagine so. Whetstones are pretty okay. Whetstones should last for like ever. It's like the type of shit they like pass down in real life. You get like a whetstone from your grandpa. Been in the family for 100 years. How many zombies are there going to be in this place, I wonder? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Hey! I'm going to drag these guys over. Come along, come along. I don't know why they like... I don't know why they're choosing to go over the fence rather than through the door, but I guess I'll just camp this. They're gonna make it easy. Guess I can take advantage. Oh, come on. Or it can just not hit them. That's also very cool. So zombie beating on a double door when there's only one left. Yeah, I have seen that a couple times too. Or they'll beat on a window next to a missing door. The zombie classic. Oh, that got into the open door. Smartest zombie. I love the sound of the crowbar too. It sounds so meaty. Okay, I know there's a zombie here. Hello? What? It's invisible. Hey. Here. Oh, it's so stinky. Overwhelming stench. Got the fucking meat pile. Oh, God. Slop pile by the fence. I need to like wrap a fucking rag around my face. I can't smell it. Oh, you know, is that like a good use of cologne or perfume? I'm not actually bothered with any of that, but that feels like it could maybe be, I don't know, like a solution to that problem. Because can't you get sick from it stinking a lot? Can you just like coat your nasal passage in cologne? Prevent the stench. Yes? Wait, actually? Wait, for real? Does it actually work that way? That's awesome. I was thinking of, if I walk outside my home. It smells so bad, yeah. I was thinking of, oh, yes, you can get sick. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Gotcha. So, like, okay. So, cologne and perfume probably can't be used to mitigate that. It's a real shame. Alright, I'm only seeing, like, one guy here. There's probably some inside, if I had to take a wild guess. Wear a mask to counter it. Yeah, I do know that. I just haven't really bothered. Haven't bothered to bring a mask. I know where a couple are. I just, you know. At the garage door. I mean, it looks kind of neat, I guess. I don't know. Is there something unique about it? You love the windows in it? They do look kind of nice, yeah. Thought it was gonna be like a double wide garage door or some shit. Maybe like extra fancy. Yeah, I have a minor project. If this run goes long enough, I have a minor project that I want to pursue. Talk about it in a second. Let me just let me not die first. Great. Inside looks amazing. The bedroom and stuff. Yeah, I'm excited to see. No, I want to have a, so you know how you can take like a rain barrel and you can just like fill it with stuff? I want to have like liquid storage barrels for different liquids. And I want one for perfume and cologne. And I want to have just like 600 liters of perfume and cologne. Have the stink barrel. You walk within 20 feet of it and you get fucking vaporized. You think that would keep the zombie stench at bay? Just fucking blows up your sinuses. Maybe have like a bleach barrel too. Take a big whiff of that. Oh. Have the liquor barrel. Put all the scotch and vodka and rum, tequila in there. 600 liters of hard liquor. Just mixed. I do think the perfume is the funniest of those, though. 600 liters of perfume sounds fucking abysmal. Like, if you've ever walked through that, like, section of the store where they have all the perfumes and shit, and it's, like, damn near knocks you out. It's like that, but times 1,000. We're just gonna go away from the stench for a second and just sit and recuperate. Alright, let's see. Can of oats. Eat. Let's do like a fourth. God, it's still so stinky. I'm like 30 feet away from any given body. Still struggling. What's this, like, burn pile here? Charcoal burn. Oh, it is actually a charcoal burning pile. Alright. Neat. What I expected. Nails, pliers. Okay. Odds and ends for tools. Come outside. I don't want to kill you in here. I don't want to make a mess. Come on.
Hey!
Good fucker death. They sure are. Well, to be fair, I've got them at like random between really poor hearing and like normal hearing. So some of them can just hear you from like 100 feet away, even if you're sneaking, and then some of them are just, they can't even hear you when you're right behind them. So some of them I'm like hitting actively in the back of the head with my crowbar, and they're just like, they don't even know I'm there. Oh, I do like this like lowered area that I see in there. Alright. The door's unfortunately broken down. I'm just gonna... Kim's Tanks and Armor Monthly. That feels like it should teach me something, but... I suppose not.
Hey!
Come on.
Hey!
I don't want to make a mess of the interior. I gotta like clean it up and shit. I don't mind if there's blood and corpses outside, but let's keep it civil. Come on. Also, how is my crowbar doing? Oh my god. This thing's sturdy. I mean, it is just a bar of metal, but Jesus. I thought this thing was on its last legs like 100 kills ago. It's just been trucking on ever since.
Hey!
Whoa. Hi.
Hey!
They're gonna break all the windows and shit, aren't they? Always sucks that you can't build all the doors with skins on it or something. Yeah. Yeah, they should really let you build different styles of doors. Or maybe, can you like, I think you can pick up doors, can't you? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. So I think in theory you could maybe like go steal the doors off of a different building. I wonder if some door, I mean I imagine it has to be, that some doors are stronger than others. Like a metal door is better than like a shitty wooden one. Alright. I still hear them fucking beating the door over here. This motherfucker just... they won't quit. I know that they know I'm here, but they're just like so focused on hitting that door that they're just not gonna stop. They're not gonna stop till they break it, or until I hit them. Oh my god. Where did you guys come from? Hello? Who showed up? Alright. Let me guess. Still pounding away in here, huh? That could be, like on the grind, eh? The old door-breaking factory. Fucking asshole. Come on. Get up. Don't tell me they forgot about me. Well, you might be the worst zombie I've ever met. And I've met a few hundred at least. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. They lose line of sight and they just like forget. Where's a zombie plus? Where's a zombie minus? He's in the special ed zombie class. You have to take remedial zombie courses at zombie school. Alright. Thank fuck. I think that's most of the interior cleared. I don't want to speak too soon, but... heavy duty flashlight? Will not be taking it, but kind of cool. The short walk to school. Yeah, Bert took the short shamble. Hey. Damn, this place is awesome. We got like a fucking little kitchen area. We got a toilet. Got a shitter. Nice. Okay, washer and dryer. Cool. I don't know if I'll ever actually be using that, but, you know, pretty neat. Generator in, like, dead center of the building. Damn. Let's check the garage, too. Also, I'm not sure how the power's still on. I mean, I know it can still technically be on for, like, a couple of days, but this is bizarre to me. This is, like, the longest I've ever had it on. Yeah, I like this garage having this, like, lowered segment here. Apparently I don't get to open this door, though. Oh, shit. Oh, I need a key? What the fuck? Garage door key? Actually, you know what? Maybe a zombie has the key of the house? Maybe, yeah. I guess I should go look through all those corpses real quick. Oh my god, so many fridges, too. Chinese takeout container? Stale sausage? Stale sausage was my nickname in high school, actually. Ooh, Fudgy Pop? They got like a box out here too. Old newspaper. Neat. Planks. Cool. Okay. Let's go search the zombie pile that we made out front. I imagine it'll be there if it's anywhere. I guess it could technically be on a body where we came in, but start small. Okay. Well, none of these people seem to have it. I'm one of the ones down south then. Or maybe it could be on one of the zombies that are like out by the coop over there. I don't really want to think about it right now. Wow. Oh my god. This place is fucking fantastic. What? Damn. See what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm seeing it. I got whiskey too. This place, yeah, I think this place is too good. I know that's a weird problem to have with it, but it feels like it feels like it's solving too many of my problems. I kind of almost don't want to use it because of that. Magazine Builder Monthly. Damn, it's got like a little office here too. Cool, cool. Bedroom's really nice too. Bathroom door left. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Damn. Oh, yeah. Let's flick on the light. It's got a fucking, like, stove in here. Heat the place. No pillow. Interesting. Yeah, we got clothing racks? Holy fuck. No one's used cars. Weird thing to have in here. Oh, hold on, let's check the wardrobe. Okay, nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. Keyring? Key? Alright. Maybe that's the key to the garage. Keychain in the drawer, yeah. I'm hoping that's the garage key. It's a 3rd floor? Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my god. Alright, I hated to do it, but he scratched my neck. Hated to kill him inside, but another one in the drawer, okay. We'll go take a look in a moment. Maybe we'll go try the garage and see if that works. Oh, there's a key here too. I bet any of them work. So this fucking asshole. Can I grab? What? Okay, grab baseball cap. No, I don't grab the corpse. Please. It's gonna throw him out the window. All right, whatever. I guess he can just stay here. And see if you hover over the key if they're in your inventory. Oh, wait, what? If I'm hovering this key, will it stay, I guess? I mean, I'll see when I go down there. Actually, can I see it from here? Or does that have to be in my main inventory? No, that doesn't. Okay, maybe it's not for that then. I don't know. Electrical 3? Interesting. Should show the door. Okay. Should show the door glowing. Gotcha. Well, it didn't seem to do it, so maybe I will grab that other key. I don't know what this one's for then, or maybe it's just a general house key, but the door was broken anyway, so. Doesn't appear to be either one of these. We'll go down and get that keychain you mentioned here in a sec. Oh my god. It also doesn't say resident. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what's throwing me off a little bit, but oh, there's a keychain in that. In this purse here. Or a key ring, rather. Okay, another key. Be the key collector. God damn. What the hell is this? The empty bottle storage room? Alright. Well, I mean, this house is pretty fucking sweet. I will say that. Let's go down and grab that other key that you mentioned, and see if any of these can open the garage. Maybe we'll just go down and try the garage. It was in the drawer. Is it this one? Oh yeah, here we go. So what? I didn't even see in here. It's just another kitchen. Fresh apple. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Let's replace our adhesive bandage too. 30 fucking fridges? Like, actually 30? Or is that just... Are you exaggerating? I could totally see there being 30 in here with how many I've come across so far. No, just kidding. There's probably at least like 20. I bet if you counted up all of the fridges, I bet there's at least 20. Okay, yeah, one of the keys did it. I don't know which one it was, but none of them. Oh no, that is glowing. Okay, all of them, all of them work. Okay, great. So I can put 3 of these away. It didn't. It did not seem to glow very much when I was up there. So a little strange. All right, we're gonna sleep here for the night. And I get the funny feeling that the power is gonna go out tonight. Live in the lap of luxury. Actually, there's no doors on this bedroom. Should we sleep upstairs? That's wise. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Is the zombie really gonna wander up here and eat me while I'm asleep? Certainly that wouldn't happen. Maybe I go upstairs. Yeah, here we go. This is just as good. Sleep. Power did not go off. Interesting. I'm gonna read that. Help with our sadness. Our neck doing. Oh, it's scratched and infected. Son of a bitch. It wasn't hurting anymore, so I thought it was alright. Whatever. Okay. Let's go, I guess let's go clear the rest of the zombies around here. And, I need to do a serious consideration on whether or not I want to use this place. It almost feels cheaty to use it. It's like just that good. It's good. Yeah, no, it is very good. It's an exceptional place. Like I said though, almost too good. Yeah, it's got like the farm. It's got a gate there. All this wood. I assume you can do something there. You can learn chicken and blacksmithing. Learn chicken and blacksmithing. Oh, I love learning chicken. I like that so much of the stuff is like handcrafted too. Got like a water catcher out here. Can scooch some fibers. No info. Nothing. It rained for like... There goes the power. It rained for like 10 days straight earlier. Not even a little bit of water in there. Not a single drop made it into that barrel. State of play was awful. my condolences. What was awful about it? From game in Returnal universe, nothing of value. Gotcha. Well, you know, knowing is half the battle, right? Now you know. Also, aren't there meant to be chickens here? Hello? Chickens? You guys here? Hutch info? Look, all the chickens are gone. Oh no, my chickens. Oblivion 2 or PC either. Damn. Rip. Also coffin storage? Neat. Alright, let's search this little place out here too. Ooh, more fridges. Oh, nice. Howling woman? How screaming cured me? Okay, cool. I think it's a little dock as well. Also, can I fall off of this? No, okay, great. Thank God. Awful odor. Why does it stink out here? Damn, they got the fart water? Alright. So what do we think? Should I use this place? Want to eat more curry, but diet plan says no? Oh, my condolences. Yeah, diet plans are not my thing, so props to you for sticking to it, but I could never. I would just be like, man, a little bit more curry's not gonna hurt, right? three plates deep. We got winter coming up anyways. Okay, gotta bulk up. It's fine, got 3 days worth. Fair enough. That's probably the smarter play. Rather than eating it all in like one day. eat every bit of it in a single 24-hour period. What does this lead to? Oh, hi. I wonder if this leads to anything interesting. Or if it's just another like path to the road. That looks like it's it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this place. It's so good. It's so good, and it's sort of like jumps progression. Let's take a look at the map. I love a winding path too. Even wait till it cools down though. Box it up for food prep containers. Smart. I've always wanted to like be one of those people that gets like mad into food prepping. Like they prep all their meals for the week on like a Sunday or something. Up there's a road, you have to cut trees to go there. Okay. Good to know. Oh, what the fuck? Different key for that garage, I guess. Oh, 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 oh no. Alright, don't look too close at that. Sewing machine? Is that what this is? Or no, this is a saw of some kind. It's okay. At least I can open that one from the inside. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I could just take stuff from here and live elsewhere. Only prep for 3 days ahead. Wouldn't stand things that spend more than 3 days in plastic and not in the freezer. Yeah, I get you. I mean, it's probably fine in the fridge, but I get you. But yeah, I mean, a lot of those people who do that crazy food prepping stuff usually freezer most of it. So, but I don't know. I just don't have the patience for it. Just cook a big ass meal and then just package it all up, and it's just such a process. I know it's probably way more efficient, but hey, a rotten beef patty? Mmm. To be a process, yeah. Admirable, but way beyond my scope and capabilities. Alright. I think I'm not gonna live here. And I think the deciding factor for that is that I don't want to have to keep this place like powered and shit. I mean, I know it has a generator in it, but I'm gonna have to like haul gas, and it's gonna be like a whole thing, and I don't know. It's a very nice place though. I like it a lot. I'm just being a bit picky. Fuck, the front looks nice though. It's such a beautiful place. Fuck. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to our car. Let's take the long walk back to our vehicle. Figure out where we want to go from here. I will take some water for the road, though. Wherever the pump is. Oh, here. I might as well, like, clean myself up, too. Wash. Myself. Wash. All clothing. Wash. And wash. Go build your shit shack then. Alright. Can I pick up? No, but you can't even pick up this anvil. I assume you need an anvil for something, right? Is that crazy? Can you pick up large bellow? Okay. Does this even like do a thing? I imagine it does, right? Is this like a ceramic thing? How do I don't even know what some of this stuff is. It's pretty meaningless to me if I don't even know what it is or what it does. Maybe my shit shack is better. Antique wall lamp? Pick that up. Electric blower forge. What the fuck? Alright, anyways. Let's just carry on. I mean, I kind of want to be near stuff too. I think it's pretty reasonable. I think it's pretty reasonable to not take the super well built forest home away from society. And like, imagine that I had to bring a car all the way in here every time. Trying to level up my running skill. The skedaddler. How long does it take to level it up? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh. Got one X. Okay, nice. Great. Oops. Holy shit, running takes forever to level. Who is out here screaming? Hey, Oompa, thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, getting a text from my mom. Should probably reply to her. Can reply and move at the same time, though. Mom replied to. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Back to our van here. I'm thinking, right, that I want to possibly take over like a gas station or something. Just so it's real easy to get gas. You know, we've got like a decent amount of parking space and stuff for any stray cars or whatever that we want. Yeah. I think that's the move, personally. And you know, I mean, if we pick somewhere halfway decent, that should also mean a lot of area to build on too. Now the question is, which gas station do I want to do? So I know there was one like here. There's like a rest stop area we could check out. I'm also guessing there's probably one here, just because I see like the corner of this is restaurant and entertainment. So there's probably one in here if I had to guess. Or we could head further north, up towards. Okay, what's up here? I forget what the town is here, but I know there's like a town or something up here, which we could check out as well. All right, this is like the best condition vehicle I've ever had in my life, and it took 3 times the start. That's crazy work. I used to have a fucking 20-year-old Toyota Camry that didn't take that long to start. Come on, man. So nervous about hitting things with this. Don't do it. Mm-mm. Come here, motherfucker. You know cruise control is a thing? I assume you mean in game. Is that like what? What? How the fuck does that work? 3 boxes packed, 2 full days, and a leftover one for creative use. What does that mean? Creative use. When driving, press Shift plus W. Can you? I mean, how do you like set the speed, or is it just whatever speed you're going? Oh yeah. That's awesome. All right. Hell yeah. 5 miles per hour. 2 days of 2 meals with rice. 1 for either sandwiches, noodles, or other variations. Okay. Fair enough. I'm sure you'll find some yummy use for it. Great, right? It's something. I don't know if I would ever actually use that. But it's kind of cool, I guess. So it's a weird feature to add to this game, but oh, twofer. Threefer. Nice. I do some curry sandwiches and shredded cabbage and mayo. Mmm. Oh wait, there's a gas station like right here. Well, it looks like it's only 2 pumps. Yeah, me and the missus like garlic cabbage. We like kind of shred the cabbage and like pan fry it with some just some like butter and garlic. We use like just like minced, like pre-minced garlic. That's pretty good. I guess this is 4 pumps technically. We tuck you with the cake alum melons? Yeah. I bet so, unfortunately, but it would be so yummy. these technically 4 pumps? Does each of these pumps have their own, like, gas in it? This could be the place. Yes? Alright. Yeah, this could be the place then. Well, we'll do a little scouting and see, but I think I'd really like to be either living like in a gas station or directly next to, so that getting gas is not a pain. Not too shabby. Man, I got this so bad. It's like it's sneaking up on me. I can feel it. I can feel the urine building. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whew, God, I had to piss so bad. Alright. Jesus H. Alright, I kind of like the bargain clothes. Alright. Neat. Kind of like the big parking lot we've got going on here. I sort of want to like find and store a lot of cars. I don't know if that's a wise thing to do or not, but I don't know. The idea of collecting vehicles sounds kind of fun. Collecting vehicles and then, I don't know, just working on them and taking them apart. From premium to Indian? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say? Dude, I just want to have a gas station, that's all. Actually, I guess this is pretty close to that cabin, eh? Great stuff to shit on the walls. Look, I've not gotten in there yet, alright? The walls are still clean for now. Oh, there goes my crowbar. Right. Well, rest in peace, crowbar. Can I repair it in any way? Oh, I can make steel? Large ceramic crucible with steel. Interesting. Steel chunks. Okay. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna just not worry about that too much. Alright, attach. something we bought, or we brought, rather, our backup bat. In the wall is decor. That place had none. Yeah. It's a tasteful shit on the wall. High quality wall shit. Never has done end games. How badly you need to abuse to break a crowbar. Yeah, it's nonsense. I mean, I did kill probably 200 to 300 zombies with it. So I imagine maybe if I had, you know, cracked in that many skulls, it would start showing some wear. But I don't know. Even then, I have my doubts. I mean, it is literally just a fucking hunk of metal. It's not, you know. That's an insane thing to snap. Rebar's like 2 to 3 times the thickness of rebar. Yeah, like it's not. It should at least take, I think, several times the amount that it took. Ooh, cabin fever, delicious meals, breaded shrimp, breaded onion rings, cabbage rolls, guacamole. Neat. Well, I can't read them in the dark here, so I guess slip these in my pocket. Take them outside and read them. Map of West Point. And I'd be foolish not to. Alright. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. It was West Point up here. For some reason, I wanted to say West Point, and then I stopped myself. Okay, so it is West Point to the north. Cool. Let's read these guys as well. Alrighty. Ooh. Fresh ice cream? I mean, I feel like I might as well. Might as well eat it. Might as well eat the entire container. Gas can, lug wrench. I do have a flashlight. I'm just being stubborn and not taking it out. My only gripe with two-handed blunt weapons, as much as I enjoy them. I can't use my offhand for a flashlight. Come on. Up and off, have a good one. Hey, no worries, Viewbot. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the curry. Or say hi to Clan and Clown. I will definitely say hi. He may actually be lurking around. I don't want to confirm nor deny, but beef jerky factory over here near Donkey Road. Okay, it's a little ways away, but it's kind of cool. I do like this clothing store being right here, too. It's kind of also a pretty lucrative thing. What we got over here? Spiffos? Okay, that's slightly not as important. Hey, a crowbar. It's very worn, apparently. Yeah, it's a thinned out crowbar, but nonetheless, wow, that's a lot of clothes. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. I think. Oh, come along.
Hey.
Hey. Anybody got a key? Nope. Dirty overalls. Kurt Workman. Okay. It's kind of nice, actually. I mean, I'm wearing this leather coat, but it is very insulated. So this could be a good alternative. I do lose some defense, but... Oh, it has a hole in it as well. I didn't realize. Alright. We also have, like, the mother of all clothing stores, like, right next to us, so... Fingerless gloves? M9? Damn. Hold on, let me see what my... 10 and 20. Okay. Maybe we'll take that. Oh, let me... Take the key. Okay, we're good. I want to see what's in the bag, too. You never know. Sometimes you'll find, like, a shit ton of golf clubs or something. Oh, what? Holy bejesus. Okay. Let me put one on the ground, please. Hey, maintenance up. Alright. Actually, I think that opens up the way for us to read the next maintenance book. Not that I have it, but... Yeah, look. Maintenance 6. God damn. So if we find maintenance... What is that? Maintenance 4? We can read it. Insanity. Alright. Bro, how? What do you mean, how? What are you asking right now? Damn, there's a used car place? Oh my god. This, like, this intersection is just straight fucking money. Shame about the piles of zombies, but... Are you asking how I got my maintenance so high? Is that what you're wondering, Kingside? Yes. All right. In a nutshell, start with like maintenance 2. So I'm pretty sure that's what I started with. Or maintenance 1 at least. I also have fast learner. Wherever it is in here. Yeah, fast learner. And then find the maintenance books and read them. And then kill 1,000 zombies. With melee weapons. And you too can have a maintenance skill of 6. And I do mean about 1,000. Well, okay, 870, but 900 zombies. And there were a fair amount of those kills that were not with maintenance weapons as well. They were with like sticks and shit. So but it makes everything last so much longer that I think it's worth it. I think it's probably one of the few like quote unquote combat skills, I would say, that is like worth actually kind of focusing. So is there a it's an outside bathroom. Hold on. Just want to fill up my water. Come on, man. Kidding me? All right. Maybe find a fucking water bottle inside or something. Eat some soap. Diet cola. Oh wait. Seltzer water. Transfer liquids. Pour it all into there. But it still counts as a seltzer water. Oh, game bug moment. Okay, so if you drink all of the seltzer water, it turns into an empty plastic bottle. But if you pour it all into a different container, it stays as seltzer water. And look, I don't think I can, like... But can I empty it? Oh, yeah, there we go. And now it turns into an empty plastic bottle. Oh, now my canteen has seltzer water in it. Hell yeah. Let's, get back to slithering. It's also worth noting that the higher level skill books give you a higher multiplier too. So the maintenance 3 book actually gave me an 8 times multiplier. So getting levels 5 and 6 were actually really fast. I mean, compared with everything else, that is. Come along. To daddy. Why can't I hit the guy right in front of me? There we go. Old Zomboid targeting. It's frustrating as ever. Let's see. Hey, a free fork. Nice. Can I make that into like a shiv or something? Fine spearhead? Small knife? I can put a hand fork on there. Wait. Why is this suggesting this? I can't use a regular fork on that, can I? Alright, whatever. I don't... The way it searches stuff in the crafting system is a little interesting. Alright. Phew. That is in still pretty damn good condition. Considering we just killed like 40 zombies with it. Skedaddle inside. Alright. Gonna start figuring out where we're gonna sleep for the night. I'm hoping there's like a little motel or something here. Oh, this one's strength. Hey, we can carry 11 now. Oh, fuck yeah. God, we needed that. We needed that bad. Holy shit. Genuinely fucking a massive up. It's raining bacon at Spiffo's. Spiffo's van? Okay. I don't know if we're down to clear like another just pack of like 40 zombies. Maybe we sleep in the van tonight. Maybe that's the method. Oh, oh, come on. Wait, yep, there we go. Jesus Christ. Right. Do we read the Bible while we get ourselves to sleep? Be kind of fun. We shoot ourselves? Be kind of fun as well. Well, you know, I kind of want to use this firebomb at some point. Equip and perform basic attack to throw. Okay. Neat. I think. Let's hit the snooze through the night. Actually, I'll munch something first and then hit the snooze. Alright. And sleep. Oh, neck pain. Jesus. They do move in herds. Come on. I just wanted to pull my van up. That was all the ones that roamed up here. I'll just keep clearing these guys from the road. Eventually there won't be any more. Oh, overwhelming stench. If the rain ends up stopping, I will go grab that firebomb from my van and we'll try chucking it and see what happens. I don't know how effective those are, but if I can use like one firebomb to kill like 20 zombies, that'd be awesome. Spiffo's apron, it's got a hole in it. Fuck. Huh. Alright, see what we got here. Check out used car place. I imagine all the keys would be inside. Unless they just happen to be thrown on the ground like they're at the scrapyard. No, maybe we just sit on the ground for a sec. Take a breather. Oh, keyring? Franklin Value Line. Wait, another key. Oh, I know. Same guy. Never mind. Alright. I think they got keys inside. Oh, look at this, this fucking asshole. He looks like a car salesman. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, he only has one key on there, which doesn't seem quite like how that works. That's just an horizon. Oh, wait, I see more keys. Dash Elite. Cowboy hat. Alright. Oh, intermediate mechanics. Okay. Sure. I hit that with a read. I thought I already had that one, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh. Vehicle key is actually working out better than I expected. I kind of expected to come in here and see absolutely no keys. But I will take it. I'll practice insurance monthly. Okay. Stale baloney. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna assume that was Nolan that I killed. At least God, I hope it was. Alright. Do I have the key for you? I do. Do I have the key for you? I don't. Okay, great. One vehicle that I kind of cared about. I don't have the key for it. I guess we'll see what's in here. Maybe there's something neat. Our love goes on? Might need that. Star Motel. Garbage. Chocolate covered coffee beans? Okay. The fire department. Rum in a flask. Oh, hey, it stopped raining. Alright. I'll go grab the firebomb here in a second. Actually, no, let's just start wandering over and get it now. I'm really eager to use it. Just want to know. Just want to know what it does. Also, I think I researched it and I can make them now. It's really good. We might have to invest. Although I'm not sure. I assume it takes a plastic bottle to make. Oops. Firebomb. So gas, but it could also be okay. Just gas, I guess. Neat. Water bottle. Okay. It'd be cool if it could be like rum and stuff too. Use like liquor, you know. Some mug of gas. Oh wait, no, you can use rum. Oh, okay. Okay, so you can use liquor for this. That is actually really good to know. Okay, cool. That opens some stuff up. Oh my god. Heard an owl make a noise. I hated that. Also, it's back to raining. Alright, I'll keep the firebomb on me. If it happens to stop raining for 10 seconds, I'll try to use it. Or maybe it's just as effective in the rain. I don't know. Never used one before. Just kind of assuming. Hello? What? What's bro doing out here? He's chilling by the tree. Hey, what? Oh my god, you have a friend, too. You guys just existing out here in the woods together? Sucking each other's dicks? Not on my watch. Firebomb. Now it just says equip and perform basic attack to throw. But do I need to light it? I mean, I have a lighter if I need to do that, but it doesn't... I mean, okay. Based on the text, it seems like I should just be able to chuck it. So we will assume that I don't need any special equipment. Motherfuckers are deaf. Jesus Christ. Also, how are my shoes doing? Actually holding up okay. I knew that their condition was quite low, so... the fact that they haven't really degraded anymore makes me happy. Actually, does maintenance help preserve, like, clothing condition as well? Because I know it does for weapons, but, like... I don't Wow, that'd be kind of cool if so. Make all your clothing and armor last longer. Hey, long blunt up? Alright. I should back off for a minute. I'm getting winded. Also, what is my long blunt now? 3? Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Alright. Sit and catch our breath. Add timer to bomb. Oh. Short range motion sensor. Huh. I guess you could make like a landmine. That's kind of cool. Trying to imagine a scenario where that would be more useful than just hitting them with a stick, but coming up blank. Cool factor though, obviously off the charts. Also, what I can't go into the spiffos. All right. I mean, I know there's a broken window, so what? That's crazy. I don't even know what to say to that. That's genuinely insane. They got an alarm on the spiffos. You go through the broken window, and it sets it off. That cannot be right. Oh, anyways. I guess that'll attract all the zombies from the clothing store. Now imagine if we go up to the clothing store and we walk in the front door and, like, it also has an alarm. Why do I get a funny feeling? Also, wait, did it say we have the... Yeah, we do have the key for this. Oh, interesting. And it has a little bit of gas in it, too. Cool. I will keep that in mind for later. Just from a glance, it doesn't look to be in very good condition, so it might be a good ramming vehicle. Might be a good run over 500 zombies and then leave it in a ditch vehicle. I suppose I got the key for this one as well. Okay. Never know. Gotta check. Yeah, we got fucking zombies coming out of the woods. Hello? What are you guys doing out there? We're going camping. All right, we're in. We're in. No alarm. Thank fuck. Choco cakes? Quagga cakes? It's a quagga cake. Sounds like a slur. I don't like that. Alright, I'll tell you what. There's not a whole lot in here for, like, clothes that I care about. But I will say this. Whether we decide to live here or not, you know, wherever we set up shop, I will be coming to take some of these clothes racks. Because I would love to have, like, backlog of clothing. Like, stuff that I've fixed up and, you know, I put, like, patches on and stuff, and just in case shit gets, like, holes in it. I don't know. Seems kind of nice. And the fact that these can hold 65 is kind of crazy. I mean, I imagine they can only hold clothes, but who cares, you know? I mean, I guess I could get an equal amount or even a greater amount of storage from just straight boxes, but they get a little lame. They get a little samey. I want to have clothing racks. Okay, so I'm guessing these are the only buildings at this intersection. So there's a bargain clothes, a gas station, a Spiffos, and a used car place. I don't hate the setup. It is a little spread out. But I don't hate it. As for whether I want to live here, who's to say? I think it's too large of an area to take over and live in. I could maybe do like the gas station though. Or you know, we could go live at the lake house. That is an option. It's always there. It's always there just in case. Gonna meander back to our van and consult the map. I do like that this is like fairly secluded though. And I mean the gas station is obviously a huge up. I should probably drive up here and maybe pillage some of the food from it too. Seems wise. Give me stuffle bag. Well, I kind of don't care about the The gum and the peppermint candy. I think those are exactly necessary. Box of candles? We'll take that. 2 rope. Could be useful. Snow globes? Yoink. I guess I should be taking the sodas as well, but just in case. Also, this place didn't really have shit for snacks, eh? Oh, hey, another scratch ticket. I will take that. And the spare lighter. And the spare matchbook. Cigarette pack? Sure. Okay. Alright, not exactly the grand haul I was maybe hoping for, but you know what? Fuck it, we will take the drinks. Put them in the bag. We need them. Take the soap too. What if it's useful? Alright, great. Is that an effective use of our time in storage? Probably not, but at least we did it. At least it was a use of our time in storage. Alright, I will say this. I'm going to dip down to the used car place because I could actually get into their bathroom. And I will refill. Actually, you know what? I had a spare bottle too here. Hold on. Before we go do that. Yeah, empty plastic bottle. We'll fill both of these. Just for the road ahead. You never know. You can never be too prepared. And then once we get that and get back in our van, then we'll consult the map. Consult the map and ponder. Also just sort of enjoying traveling. It's kind of fun. Kind of fun to just go places and look at stuff. I feel like I haven't explored like even 10% of the map. Although I guess to be fair, a lot of it's just like wilderness, but you know. Still could be fun. How do we know? Hey, light-footed up. Damn, light-footed 8. It's crazy. Light-footed up goes up fast too. What the fuck? Compared to fucking running or sprinting, which just doesn't seem to go up ever. Light-footed is going up all the time. Let's fill and fill and can of oat. Alright, come here, motherfucker. You guys really gotta be wandering over here right now. Can't a guy just chill for a minute? Rubber boots? Kind of actually want to take that. And I do have 2 spare pairs of boots in my van. Is it ever a bad idea? Crafted denim shirt. Okay. Neat. Overalls? Oh my god. Oh, way. Okay. Jesus H. Please let me get to my van and just chill for a sec. I'm begging. Be occupied. Yeah, you're right. You got me there. Okay. Sake. Let's open the window for one. Which I think will cool it off a little bit in here. And check out the map. Okay. So, on our last character, we had set up here. And I like this area, but I'm pretty confident that I don't want to bother having to fucking chop a bunch of trees and build a bunch. It's just, it's too much. I also wouldn't mind living kind of near a railroad. 'Cause I think you can do some cool shit with railroad spikes. Maybe I may be misguided on that, but it looks like this is like a railroad station here, which is kind of cool. And if I recall, I think this is like a gas station or something, or like here's a gas station, something like that. I don't know, somewhere up here, or maybe it's this. I don't know. So this could be a good option. There's also the gas station in Moldra, which I've already done a lot of exploring there. But I don't know if I want to live there necessarily. I kind of like the idea of going somewhere and then setting up shop, and then I can just sort of, at my own pace, explore and clear the town. So someplace that I maybe have a map of, but haven't been to. And I think West Point could be a good middle ground there. I also remember March Ridge being really good. Like, I found a lot of guns and knives and shit there. I think it was like down here somewhere. So that could be an option. But honestly, I think West Point's probably our best bet for right now. West Point, and then we don't live in the same spot we lived in before. I think that's our move. If I really wanted to be a fucking bum, I would go around and collect all the jewelry off all those corpses that I just left, but it's alright. I'm starting to yawn again. Well, not like this. Get out of the way, rabbits. Alright, so we're about to enter kind of this town area. Salt River Road. So I'm pretty sure this is the gas station. And then maybe we could set up like, I don't know, like here or something. Just take over one of these little things. I don't know if I want to live out of the gas station or not, but maybe. It depends. We'll see when we get there. Ooh, okay. For the sake of our vehicle's health, we're gonna hop out here and take care of this. So how's my bat doing? Ooh, condition's not great. I don't have a backup weapon, so I'm trying to be very conscious how this bat's holding up. I guess the closest thing I have is a hunting knife. Not exactly my forte. Hey. How's it going, Siri? Hope you're doing well over there. Oof, okay. A busy day, got lots done. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Anything particularly exciting, or? Finish PC build for a friend? Damn. Alright, alright. Now it's not in my room anymore. He just been sitting on their PC. Well, I assume if it's not in your room anymore that it worked at least. It was functional by the end, which I would consider a massive dub. Always terrifying when you put it all together and it doesn't boot. Runs good now? Okay. Was it like a from scratch build, or were you, did they have something wrong and you were like working on it? Trash PC build, paid nothing? Oh, gotcha, okay. Just got the garbage parts. Trash build's kind of the move, though, to be honest. I feel like the older I get, the less inclined I am to buy new parts and construct a new PC. If I could dig through the trash and get all the parts for one and flop them together, I'd be doing it too. Your SPG boats go crazy. Hell yeah, baby. Literally infinite ROI. Can't be beat. It's your second one, yeah. You could start like a, I guess, I don't know if you can, but like, start like a little side biz, be like, trash PC, $100 each or something. $200 each. Built out of scraps. Built on hopes and lack of sleep. Built on sleep and lack of hopes. Could also be a good motto. Built on literally nothing. Yeah. Imaginary PC. It was crazy. PC I have on the shelf. Yeah, when you just bolt all the parts to a 2x4 in lieu of a case. Still think that'd be a fun gimmick PC. Not even bolt as freestanding. Hell yeah. Even better. No, I'm just imagining like imagine you like bolt all the parts to like a baseball bat. You like plug it in the end. That'd be an awesome PC. Hit something with it once and $1,000 goes down the drain. I heard the DM come through. I will check in just a moment. Photo sent? Alright. Let's see. Shelf PC. Let's go. I like the fucking rat's nest of cables under it as well. Just at the bottom there. Oh my god. Crazy work. Probably extra cables so they live there. That's fair. I feel like everybody needs a good cable shelf. Using a broken bat. Could probably hit these guys for the next 10 minutes and not kill them. I don't know, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. Just kidding. Just kidding, we're kind of buff. Oh my god. Mr. fucking Books. What is this? From secondary. Holy shit. Long Blade 3? Wait, what? I didn't know there were... What? I didn't know there were books for... That's crazy. Okay. We're keeping this entire thing. Box near the shelf PC is just all extra PC fans. Which is kind of ironic, 'cause the shelf PC is like the least in need of circulation. Perk of the shelf. Shelf is so aerated. Fucking windy. Oh, cool. This still counts as, like, a thing. Alright. Alright. This is actually kind of huge. Not for the reason you might think. But I didn't realize you could find books that increased your like leveling speed with weapons. They seem to be incredibly rare, so good to know. Read this. Good secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. Oh, oh, that's in Louisville. Fuck that. Good secure house is my balls. Carlin's moved here, Debbie. Go get them if you need help. Don't go anywhere at night. I saw those things are all around the gym. My guess is also in Louisville. Yes, it is. Great. Housing your balls? Yeah, that's what I refer to my underpants as. Ball housing. It's like it's Section 8 ball housing. Scuffed ass ball housing. It's like a Motel 6. Got like roaches and stuff. There's mildew. Carpet hasn't been changed out in 40 years. There's weird stains on all the sheets. Hey, speak of the devil. Should I wear these? Let's slip them on. Nice. Okay. Check my map again, actually. Okay, so this leads up into West Point. I think I'm gonna keep following Dixie Highway, Dixie Normus, and go to either there or there. I think. But we might be better off just sleeping through the night before we get there. I didn't realize I could look ahead like this. The car. This changes a lot, actually. I feel like a fucking goofball. Okay. Ooh. Is this a fucking 8-pump gas station? Right, this might be the place. We're gonna go back a little ways because we don't want to fight all those zombies right now. This might be the place. Oh, you know what? Can we set up shop in like this little doohickey here? Can't even, like, climb this fence. What? Like, disassembly? Oh my god, I can. Carpentry? Oh, I know. That's not the right door. Disassemble. Oh, I can't. What? Need a welding torch for the walls as well. Okay. Maybe we just, maybe we just hit it a bunch. Maybe we just hit it a bunch with a rock. Little freak style. Let me grab this rock. Come on. I'll grab this. I'll grab this other one. We'll bust into it like we did the bunker. I can't imagine this thing's stronger than a fucking bunker garage door. Oh yeah, there we go. Like nothing. Oh. Well, you know what? At least we can disassemble the door. They got in here. What are they hiding? I've never been in one of these. What are you? Electrical 3, electrical 5, extinguishers? Okay. I guess I'll just put the rock in here. Measuring tape, oxygen tank. Alright, so this is far less exciting than I thought it would be. I guess the electrical books are kind of good. 3 and 5? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we don't spend the night in that. I had some big aspirations, and they're not quite panning out. Let's take another look at our map here. So it ended up with this being gas station. So I wonder if there's another one up here. I wonder if this is one as well. I want to drive past and just see. I guess we can always skedaddle back, worst case. Burgers. Some kind of store there. God knows what. This goes out of town, so I recognize kind of where this is. And then this building here. With some flavor of auto shop? Oh, it's an American Tire? Okay. Okay, cool. That is certainly neat. Take a quick look here. Certainly neat. Okay. Actually, hold on. What is this here? Wait a minute. What are you? Oh, this is that shop from before. Looks to be some sort of shopping mall. I'm seeing like construction and factory equipment. Okay, that's weird. I mean, I'm sure there's shit we can probably loot in there. I don't think it's a bad place to set up shop. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll take over this gas station then. We'll do a little bit of clearing and see where it leads us. Doesn't appear to be a very large space, though. We can always work on that. Just gonna settle here for a moment. Give a little look-see around. I think we're okay to sleep. It is only 8 p.m. though. Do a little bit of clearing. We'll do a touch of, just a teeny bit of clearing. Just as a treat. Let's kill a few little zombies. This look like we have a couple shambling this way because of our little drive-by. I really wish it would stop raining, though. I want to try this firebomb. I've been carrying it around for like an hour, and it just hasn't stopped raining. What if it's really cool? What if I can burn down a forest with it? That could be kind of awesome. Also, there went our bat, so actually, I'm gonna go grab our hunting knife. I think that's the only other weapon I have. Not really pleased by the idea, but I'll take what we can get. Unless we can find, like, I don't know, find a sapling out here. Carve it into a spear. There is a leaf rake. Sure, recipes used them? Can't turn that into a spear, unfortunately, but it could be a decent makeshift weapon. Probably better than the hunting knife, if I had to take a wild guess. Let's actually put this back there. There we go. About to fucking go ham on these zombies with a rake. You're all scratched up. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's fast. Ugh. Oh my god, it stopped raining. Oh, okay, hold on. We can firebomb it up. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, so equip and perform basic attack to throw. I'm assuming I don't need to light it. Really hoping I don't need to. We're just gonna like try to accumulate and then just see how effective this thing is. Maybe it won't kill any of the zombies. Maybe I'll just have to deal with flaming zombies after it's all said and done. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're back to rain. No fun allowed. Right as I walk into a bunch of zombies, too. Typical. Absolutely typical. You know, maybe I try it out in the rain. What's the worst that happens? Just doesn't catch fire. That would kind of suck, but that is not what I expected. Wow. That was crazy. What? Are they like... Oh my god, they're setting each other on fire now, too. Hold on, this is kind of awesome. Can we accumulate more? Oh, it's like really attracting a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all them burning. Is it killing them, even? I don't know. They're like dropping fire, too. What the fuck? That's horrific. Oh my god. I mean, it's kind of awesome, don't get me wrong, but... I think I just became an arsonist. Wait. I'm not seeing any of them, like, drop dead. They're, like, leaving a flame trail. Oh, wait, one just died. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's slow, but they are dying. Holy shit. Was that worth the gas investment? I don't know. I mean, I guess to be fair, I found it in bomb form. It's not like I could have retrieved the gas from it. The fucking throw animation is so goofy. I'm really trying to not burn down the woods as well. I'm just walking them up the road. They're getting all crispy. My god. That does not feel like it should be as efficient as it is. Like, those fires just last. Ow. Just crawl into the flames. What the fuck? Alright, they're kind of going out. Oh, nope, never mind. They've re-caught fire. Alright, so I imagine if you had, like, several hundred zombies on you, that thing would really just, like, go fucking nuts. What the fuck? Why is the road burning? What did they make this asphalt out of? They constructed the roadway out of napalm. What the fuck is this? Alright, it's starting to burn out. It's just slow death as well. Phew. perish in the flames. Fucking freaks. Look, this guy just crawling. Oh, there goes another one. But yeah, I think unfortunately their corpses get just totally burned up. Which is a little bit of a shame, but good to know, I guess. Oh, hey, Stacy. How's it going? Welcome back. Did you get your phone stuff set up? Forgot how good cable is? Damn. I don't even want to hit their fucking body. I want to catch fire. What were you enjoying on cable? Do you have any preferences? Preferences for programs? You're watching Up, right? That's a crazy pull for cable. Like, I mean, I can respect it. Just, you know. Thinking, hey, let me watch something on cable. I usually don't go to Up, but Tarzan was on before that. Damn. Watching like the Disney Channel. Oh my god. I don't know if I ever want to use one of these things again. This is horrible. I feel like I've committed a war crime. Oh. There we go. Jesus Christ. The movie Up. No, I get you, I get you. Oh, oh my god. Channel's called Freeform now? What the hell? I tried the firebomb that I found, and it seems a little insane. Considering the zombies just like drip flames and set each other on fire and it can just chain react. I feel like if you throw one of those in like Louisville, you would just blow up. Your actual PC in real life would catch fire, I think. Just burn the entire city to the ground for the cost of like a liter of gasoline. Oh my god. This is horrible. Alright, well, let's go sleep in my van. I'll probably be dead by the morning, I guess. Glad I tried it, though. Weren't so many ads on cable, though, yeah. It's kind of the whole, you know, it's kind of the whole shtick, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. For like the briefest moment, I thought I just started a forest fire. So this is the smoke of my sins surrounding me. God. I think we can get rid of our neck bandage. There we go. Wookie. Ghost. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to set up shop at, Stacey. If you're curious what my goal is. I was thinking maybe this gas station here at West Point, but I don't know. I'm very indecisive. I will say Kingside suggested a cabin like just north of Muldrow. I was like very secluded and I had pretty much everything you could want. But it seemed a little too easy. Also, it was a little too secluded for my taste. At least that's what I'll tell myself. Right. How long have you been on this Survivor? What's his name? John Fire? No, his name is John Zomboid. Come on. John Arson? I think that'll be my next character. Like, it was exclusively fire. Burn down every town run. Burn the entire woods down. Should have known, yeah. It is in the title of the stream, to be fair. Usually I would give you some grace, but it is kind of right there. Also, for how long I've been on this Survivor? 1 month. 1 month and 23 hours, so... I don't even think I'm quite... It really is, yeah. See, there you go. I don't think I'm quite as far in as I was on my last character, but I've definitely killed more zombies. So... You didn't see it? Oh, that's alright. I oftentimes do not read the title of streams as well, so... It's a, pretty common thing. Alright, I don't want to use this broken stick anymore. I'm gonna just drop it. I'm gonna drop it, we're gonna go back to our van. I'm gonna see what else I can scrounge up for a weapon. We might be down to a hunting knife. I really didn't think the bat was gonna break so quickly. But it felt like it was like a quarter of the time of the crowbar. Crowbar lasted for ages. Yeah, we've just got this shitty hunting knife. I've also restarted the jewelry collection. As is tradition. Woodsaw? Warren? Oh my god, they're all in shit condition. Ugh. Who brought these things? Alright. Let's grab the old knife. I missed the fully stocked alcohol cabinet. You talking about in-game, or are you talking about IRL? I get the feeling you're talking about IRL. A real thinker. Nine milk chocolate bars next to my photo of garbage and battery. Alright, I'm not very used to short-bladed weapons, so I expect this knife to last about 2 kills. Get better, kid. Alright. No need for that. I'm trying to get better. Although, you know what? My maintenance skill is pretty damn high. So maybe it'll last longer than I think. So can I sneak attack? Is that a thing? Can I if I sneak up on a zombie, can I just like stab them in the noggin? Plastic pipe? Guess this is a good time to try. Oh. Totem. Oh, what? How did you hear me? I'm like the sneakiest man alive. Out here stomping? I'm not. I'm sneaking, I swear. It may not sound like it, but I am sneaking. Should I drink this melted ice cream? What do you think about that? I think I'll... Mmm. Melted ice cream. Alright, well, I guess I don't get to go into the gas station. Maybe there's a key on one of these guys. Yeah, my Lightfoot skill is, like, insanely good. My sneaking is not very good, actually, I guess. Oh, no, my sneaking's 5. What the fuck? My sneaking is 5 and my Lightfoot is 8. Bro still heard me. Maybe it's because I'm wearing rubber boots. Maybe they're squeaking. That might be my bad. I got the silly shoes on. I got my clown shoes on. Damn Tubby. Be so mean. Come on. Get over here. Alright. Knives are kind of meh. I will admit, they are pretty quick. And the damage is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. But the condition is falling dramatically, along with the sharpness. Who knew stabbing someone in the skull 7 times might dull the blade? Who could have predicted such a thing? We gotta study this technology. They seem like they suck ass, yeah. The only benefit that I could maybe see is if you can actually, like, sneak attack or something. Like if you're, like, close quarters indoors or something, and maybe you get the drop on a zombie and you're just able to, like, one tap it. I could see that being a kind of cool use case for them. But for, like, a crowd, they just seem definitively worse than, like, crowbar. or a baseball bat, or a fucking stick. You know? Like, hold on. Like, maybe I can do something with this one here. Hold on. All right. Sneaking. Oh. Okay. It didn't seem to do any sort of sneak attack. There's the chainsaw when you need it. They really should have chainsaws in this game. If just for chopping wood, if nothing else. Clean. One tapped. Get shit on, idiot. Just fucking... like nothing. Like butter. Whoa, you're really good. Thanks. Thanks, yeah, I've been practicing. I'm gonna put her panties on the ground. Get pantsed, idiot. Should we live in the car wash? It'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't see what the point of bladed weapons is. They break faster, you have to sharpen them. Like, I can see an axe or something, maybe. Or maybe maybe the long bladed weapons are good. The short ones just seem like shit, though. There's no point. So can we hop in this police car? Oh, we can. Keyring American Eagle? No gas. Okay. There's an M9 pistol, and that's it. Interesting. You start a garden. I'm gonna planting tulips. I mean, I'm not against tulips, but why tulips exactly? This seems like an interesting pull. Start my tulip farm. Yeah, a flask of gin. Tulips on this dick. Alright. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Bet you think you're real fucking funny. Damn, that zombie's kind of caked up. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Alright, just have to stab each one 30 times. And then they'll die. A good weapon, trust. It's an effective use of this. Somebody's playing that to distract you. No. Please stop jumping corpses while I'm trying to move items. Thank you. God damn. Just got the whole bakery back there. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, you just stay there for a second. I need to... Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. keep the thick one alive. Alright. Enough of that. Actually, can I take the overall? There's 3 holes in it? A diamond choker. Alright, well. Alright, if I find overalls, we have to wear them. I didn't know that I didn't know they had game like that. I was unfamiliar. Have an immaculate ass. Okay. Seems to be a pretty consistent number of hits, though, I will say. Which maybe that's the benefit. Like, always takes like 5 or 6 hits. Like, I've not had any that are just super sturdy yet. Like, they don't fall down, but they do just die. Maybe there's something to it. Still don't think it's worth the knife, though. Much rather just have the knife do other stuff. I could sharpen 1,000 spears with the same knife and have a better yield. So what are we thinking? Should I set up shop in this gas station? In/around this gas station? Or should I figure out something else? I'm perfectly content just roaming and killing and not really committing to a place, but feels like I do at least need something. Let's pull up the old map here too. Alright, so currently we're here, which is just to the southeast of West Point. But obviously we've got tons of other places we could go. And we do have a vehicle for going those places. I think we set up here. Fuck it. I gotta commit to something, right? Let's do assess the situation. Har. Bet you think you're real funny, huh? Can I take about this door? Hello? Can't even... What the fuck, man? Is there like a door on the backside or anything? It doesn't look like it. Oh, you know what? There's a window missing here. Gum, pretzel, peanuts, toolbox. We're so back. Processed cheese. Props for cash. Greasy biker stories. That's an awesome comic. Greasy biker stories 313. Damn. Gotta call housekeeping to bring some more conditioner, BRB. Right, shit. You gonna call them on your work phone too? Wait, is this not... Did this add stuff to this map? Am I crazy? I don't think it did, actually. Alright, whatever. Knox News, blah, 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 blah. Cool. Brandenburg Fire Department. Turns out I can't read that. Okay. Lots of little odds and ends for tools. Nothing too exciting, but... You know, I can see the potential, though. That's what matters. Box of sparklers. Scratch ticket. Yoink. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Actually, is there... God, it's just so dark back here. It's kind of brutal. Figure it out. We'll like, punch some holes and stuff, or, you know, do something. The doors both opening the same way is a little silly. Okay. So let me think for a moment. I guess... Step one, maybe let's get some storage boxes in here of some kind. Or I guess actually we have, we can use the shelving. Let's pull the van up. Let's pull the van up and go from there. I would also like to take a look at the train station. It's just nearby. I want to see if it actually has, like, railroad spikes and stuff, too. Because I think those are actually, like, really, really good. Or at least, well, I don't know about really good, but they're really durable, if I recall. Which kind of makes sense, because it's just a hunk of iron, you know, or a hunk of steel. But that could be a good alternative for short-bladed weapons, assuming that's what they count as. I don't know what else a railroad spike would be. Can't even get any conditioner? Oh no. Rip. Bu- 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 bu. Processed cheese. Mmm. Mmm, yum. Stale hot dog? Okay, great. Living in the poor community. Oh no. How terrible. Did you call and complain on your work phone? Alright, leave the sleeping pills, antidepressants, and box of paper clips can stay. Battery can stay. We need to keep our photo of garbage. We need that. We need that, but we'll put it in our other thing. And milk chocolate bar goes in there. Great. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's go take a look at this this train station. We can find like a handful of railroad spikes. That would be awesome. I don't even know what I want to do with them. I just want them. They're probably really cool. Okay, I really thought that, like, do a cool finishing move or something. If I stabbed him while they were on the ground. And it almost looked like he was going to, and then he just sort of didn't. Carving fork? It's gonna be our next weapon once this one breaks. You like, you brought a whole ass bottle of Dove conditioner? Not a small broke people bottle. Like when you go to a restaurant and you get ketchup and they just bring out like a fresh, like, full bottle of ketchup. Except it's conditioner. What I'm saying is you should drink the conditioner. Right in front of them. Just pop it open and take a big sip. Alright, well, there goes the, there's that knife. Onto the carving fork, I suppose. Really scraping the bottom of the fucking barrel for weapons here. Oh, God. So many zombies. Let's just, let's take a moment here. Take a moment to ponder. Just sneak around. Fine. Just ignore the massive hordes of zombies. It's totally fine. Doesn't even matter. Okay. You know what? Carving fork could be worse. Up next, hand fork. We're just like barely piecing it together. We have some kind of weapon. Gonna shower and wind down for bed. Alright, Godspeed. Sad it's your last night. Don't die, kid. I'll do my best not to. You do your best to cope with it being your last night at this place. And I will see you when I see you. Okay, maybe this isn't a railroad plate. Maybe this is just a storage facility. I thought this was like a... Oh, nope, there goes that. Yeah, I thought this was like a rail station, but... I'm starting to realize I may have been misguided. And by misguided, I mean just wrong. Wrong with my assumptions. Organs poster? Oh. My short blade leveled up. Yippee! Starting to have my doubts about this base location. I hate to say it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, our hand fork. It lasted us so long. I go grab like a fucking stick. At this point, it's about the only thing I can rely on. It's a twig. Alright. It's what? Okay. Okay. Let's walk around here and then rest, I suppose. Or not. Fine, we'll sit on the ground next to it. Hey, welcome back, Kingside. I have, still not really decided on where I want to, settle, you know. Got 3 beds now. Worse than a cashier. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I'm getting sleepy. Okay. Finished off my tea. Yeah, I tell you a tip? Yeah, go for it. I'll take a tip. Jeez. Give me the tip. Please give me the tip. When you sleepy, that mean you want to sleep? Go do that. It's like the middle of the day, though. I don't want to go sleep in the middle of the day. This is the first time I don't see Podu. Yeah, exactly. So I should, you know what? I should keep streaming. I should keep streaming, and then whenever Podu gets here, I'll end stream. Life is great. Hell yeah. Also, I've broken all of my weapons. So I'm just fucking... To finish this movie before I shower? Oh shit. The Return of Stacy? Go now, stop being a bum. Damn. Alright. Take it easy. Smelly, smelly person. About to get like a fucking rock and club these zombies to death with that. Maybe that's the move. Actually, what's going on over here? Who's this path over here? Shut up, bitch, and stop talking about Podu. Oh no. Podu's kind of stinky too, so. Yeah. The power of a stone. Podu has message. Yeah. Well, we already have determined that Stacy is Podu's alt, so that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Stacy is Podu, so. Damn. Killing people with a fucking stone. Kinda goes crazy, actually. I could be smelling together and write about it. Yeah, they're gonna combine stenches. Okay, Brit. What does that mean? Kingside British? I mean, a Brit for sure. Sounds like something a Brit would say. I'm just stirring the pot, don't mind me. You're African? Damn. Yeah, a freaking Brit. Got him. Who's back on BRB? Alright, Godspeed. Says the one drinking tea. Smell the moon. Get some clean water, kid. What's happening right now? So I'm drinking milk tea. It's a very different thing. I mean, bull plus one. Oh no, my stone broke. I was like, why am I not hitting you with it anymore? Move large stone. Move stone. Here we go. That was crazy. Fucking caveman strategy. Pick up rock, hit in head with rock. Repeat. For all your weapons, they all broke. The bat broke, and then I was down to a hunting knife, and then that broke, and then I had like a couple of forks, and then those broke. And now I'm just picking up stones and fucking stoning zombies to death, like I'm in the fucking like I'm in the Jurassic period. We're about to invent fire. A hardware store. If I knew where a hardware store was off the top of my head, I would consider doing that. Pretty sure there's one in here somewhere. Probably like right here. Like here. Somewhere right in the middle of town where it's a pain in the ass to get to. Alright. I don't know where to live. I'm too indecisive to decide. So I think here's what I'm gonna do. You know, since I'm tired anyways, I was planning on streaming longer. But I'm getting real sleepy. Getting real sleepy, and I feel like I'm just like traveling around, not deciding on where to live and what to do. We're over 1,000 zombie kills. And hey, some pretty good skill ups. So I think I'm gonna take that for what it is. I'm gonna take a little nappy. You know, take a fat piss maybe. And I'm gonna think on it. And I'm hoping that by the time I do my next stream, I will either have decided and started settling, or I will have made some kind of choice. But for now, I will leave you guys with that. Godspeed to you, Kingside. Thank you for the tips and stuff. I might end up using that house. I don't know. If I can't, that's my fallback. If I can't decide, if I get the next stream and I haven't decided anything and I can't piece anything together, then I'll just use that house. I wanted to avoid it, but it is what it is. We'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your nights. Yeah. See you then. All right. Bye. Yes, Stacy. I'm getting off. I'm ending stream. I'm getting off right now. Fuck you too. What? Your smell made him okay. I wouldn't say that. No, I got sleepy. I got sleepy and you know, I can't decide where to live. If you know, dick. Look, Stacy, if you I hate you. Damn. All right, be nice. Jesus. I mean, look, if you can give me an idea of where to go and set up a base, then maybe I'll keep going. But as it stands right now, I'm just kind of going in circles and I don't really know what to do with myself. I'm endlessly killing zombies, which is kind of fun, but I don't know if it's exactly productive. You not CZ. I love CZ. Aw, thanks, Stacy. Oh, I feel so warm and fuzzy inside. Like the Grinch. About to say Podu comment, but yeah, no. Podu would never say that he loves me. In fact, you would go to great lengths to ensure that I know he hates me. Also, I was wrapping up. All right, last call. Balls to dip glaze. All right, you know what?